Hi YouTube, welcome in. I decided to play this, honestly, mostly because we don't have many other options of, like, what sounded good. So, like, fuck it, right? I do still gotta play a little bit of baseball at some point during this stream, but, you know. Hell yeah, Jack and Daxter!
I have spent my life searching for the answers that my father and my father's fathers failed to find. Who were the precursors? Why did they create the vast monoliths that litter our planet?
I knew it was something about monoliths, but I didn't remember much else.
The life energy of the world. What was their purpose? And why did they vanish? I have asked the plants, but they do not remember. The plants have asked the rocks, but the rocks do not recall. Even the rocks do not recall. Every bone in my body tells me that the answers rest on the shoulders of a young boy.
Oblivious to his destiny, uninterested in the search for truth,
and rejecting of my guidance.
Remember when Naughty Dog made good games? Remember when Naughty Dog made new games?
The sage anyway. I'm only the master of Greeny Go, one of the
wisest men of the planet.
So it seems the answer begins not with careful research or sensible thinking. Nay, as with many of fate's mysteries, it began
with a small act
of disobedience.
Hey! Jack, old green stuff told us not to come here.
It's always funny because every time I play this game, his fucking rant at the beginning is way longer than I remember, but also as he's saying it, I remember like every line. Fairly close. I'm clearly a little off on some of them, but you know. Damn her hips! Jealous. Wish I had those.
If the locals possess precursor items, you know.
Built like a fucking Pixar mom.
Deal harshly with anybody who strays from the village. We will attack it in due time.
I also don't know if I'm gonna have to move the webcam. I don't fucking remember the UI of this game.
What are we doing here anyway, Jack? This place gives me the creeps.
Looked when he wasn't an animal. Listen, Samos is saying it because he fucking hates Daxter, but he is right that it's an improvement.
Huh? Oh, stupid precursor junk.
I always liked how the Dark Eco
What
looked.
is that dark ooze?
Just
It
the
sure
purple and
looks
black
like-
kind of vibes together.
The sage yaps on about the precursors that
I
built
would
this place
absolutely
all the
be
time.
corrupted by the
Where
evil
did they
ooze,
go?
I will say.
Why did they build this crud? Now, I like precursor orbs and power cells as much as the next guy. But if you ask me, they must have been real losers. Wow! How did you do that?
It's gotta feel good to bathe in that stuff. Ignore the fact that fucking Jack dies if you do it. Shablam!
Ow!
Why'd you do that, Jack? You can just punch him twice to take him out. There he is.
Man, that stung. I told you we shouldn't have come here, and you listened. What? Okay, okay.
Let me know if I
I'm
need to
fine.
turn the game down
I'm
a
fine.
little bit, by the way. Looking at the volume bar in OBS. What in green tarnation?
What in green tarnation do you two want?
I was.
Don't tell me. Instead of heeding my wisdom, the
Meant
two
to be
of you
loud there.
went
He
looking
is.
around in the only place
Which
that
is
I told
why,
not
you
to
know,
go.
I asked if I
Misty
need.
Island.
I
That's right.
said,
And
let me
then-
know if I need to,
Daxter,
instead of
you
just turning
finally
it
took a
down.
much-needed bath, but in a
With a
bathtub
bathtub
filled
filled
with
with
dark
dark
eco.
Look, old man, are you gonna keep yapping, or are you gonna help me out of this mess?
I'm gonna keep yapping.
Because in my professional opinion,
I've maybe
the
played
change
this
is an
game a little
improvement.
bit.
And besides,
Especially the beginning
I
bit.
couldn't help you if I wanted to.
What?
There's only one person who has studied.
I think
Dark
Kid
Eco
Me
long
had
enough
trouble
to
getting
have a
past
chance at
the
returning you to
Blue
your
Sage
previous
Village,
form.
the next, like,
Carl
major
Acheron,
area.
The sage, but he lives far to the north, Far,
I'd always get
far
fucking
to the
lost in
north.
the goddamn
Nobody
swamp
has spoken
in
to
the
him in
precursor
ages.
underwater
I would
city.
teleport you there, but
And
I
shit
won't
at
do
the
that
driving
either.
because the driving
None
is
of the
shit.
three sages
Which were
that
the
maintain
3
the other
areas in that
teleporter
region.
gates have seen fit to turn their ends on for quite a while. The only other way north is by foot through the Fire Canyon.
Also,
but its volcanic
Kira,
soil is
which I
hot
believe
enough
is her
to melt
name, she could
precursor
get it.
metal. You can't
And
just walk
by it,
through
I mean
But
my
you could
peanuts.
fly over it if you had a zoomer equipped with a heat shield. I just happen to be working on such a thing at this very moment. All I
Best
would need
DPS
is
in
20
Hawkeye
power
Star
cells to
Rail
give it
got to
enough
do with
energy
this.
to withstand the canyon's heat.
You heard him,
Isn't
he's a
that right,
sage.
Daddy?
Yes, Kira, that might work.
Of dog.
But where are a boy and a half going to get 20 power cells?
From the villagers. Most of them have a power cell or two stashed away somewhere. And even if they aren't willing to just give them away,
I don't know
greasing
who's
their
hotter
palms with
in
the
this
view
series
precursor
though,
ore should do the trick.
Ashley
And I bet there are
or
even
Maya.
more of them out in the wilds, just waiting for some brave adventurer
One of those two,
to
though.
find.
Well, we've got the brave
It's a lady
adventurer
sees
at
you.
least.
Brave adventurer.
Listen,
You
it's
two
the
couldn't
Dark
find your way
Eco.
out of the village
It lets
without
you do a
training.
lot.
Before you do anything else, you better go through the warp gate and get some practice.
Fucking
on
Samos
Geyser
is
Rock.
just super
We won't
transphobic,
find
and Dark
any more
Eco
of
is
that
just
dark gooey
estrogen.
eco
It's
stuff, will
crazy.
we? 'Cause I'd hate to fall in again and turn into you.
Get in there before I turn you both into ferns.
I am Ross, the lovely PCSX2 emulator. Yeah, let's go! I do still have my PS2, and I think I still have my copy of this game, so theoretically, if I wanted to, we could do it without the emulator, but fuck that. And hopefully I won't need to futz with any of the settings too much.
These floating
Oh,
egg-shaped
the cutscene.
things are precursor
I thought I
ores.
was stuck on
Collect
something
enough
looking
of
at
them,
chat.
and some of the villagers will give you a power cell in exchange.
PS2 was good. I do feel like on the internet, I do feel like people often claim the PS2 was maybe the best console, and I'll admit, I feel like it's a very strong contender, if nothing else.
So I can power the heat shield for your A-Grav zoomer.
Even with our early PS2 graphics model, fair. She's definitely more gothy, but Ashley's also got the tattoos, so it's like, I don't know. They both have hips for days, though.
Hey, you found one of my scout flies. I sent 7 of them to each area to look for power cells. but the
Evil
workers
White-Hot
must have
syndrome.
captured them all.
It's a good syndrome. I'm trying to think of any other really hot female characters in this, and I'm kind of drawing a blank. Syndrome. The only other major female characters, not that there are a small amount. Oh, there's the fucking blonde girl that, like, hooks up with Daxter from the bar. Forget her name. She's got Tiggle Biz. And that's really most of her personality in the game, being honest. I feel like most of the female characters in these games are pretty good, but, fucking, yeah, Tess. She was definitely just blonde bimbo girl. I think she was also supposed to be fucking spying on the fucking what's-his-face floaty fat guy in the chair, but I also feel like that was more a Jack 2 thing, and they just kind of slowly dropped on that to focus on the booty. Probably one of the few disservices I can think of that Jack 3 might have done to a character, but it's also been a minute, so I might be misremembering as well. She was spying on me in 5 years, yeah. How'd you fucking get the floaty chair? Can I have that too? Games were back then, yeah. I've never played or seen Onimusha. Oh, god damn it, Samos. I would have had the door open, you prick.
That's a blue eco vent. More concentrated than
Also,
the
for the
fluid
record, if
clusters.
anyone is wondering,
This
I
vent will
would
give
turn
you a full
subtitles
charge
on,
of
but they
blue
did not
eco
exist
when you
back
use it
then.
for the maximum time.
Kingdom Hearts 2 actually invented subtitles in 2004. It's really one of the best contributions it's given to gaming. That Jack 2 is what it was. Yeah. Again, kid me fucking love Jack 2, but like looking back now, it's like, oh, that was... They should not have done that. They should have just made a sequel to Jack and Daxter instead.
Those little green balls of energy on the ground are a type of eco. Pick up 50 small green ecos, or one big green one
They did
to
it even back
increase
then.
your health.
Yeah. I liked running around with the guns and shooting people, so, like, you know. GTA when the first one was better. I didn't know what a GTA was, though, so I was just like, oh my god, this is so cool. Also, I've been paying no attention to the UI, so I still don't know if I'm blocking anything now. Well, I'm not saving. I'm not blocking the orbs, and I'm not blocking the power cells. So, alright, what's my show? I'm blocking my health. God, you were a toddler back then. Please. Jack 2 came out probably, let's say, 2002, so I was 7. I also had parents that were actually somewhat interested in gaming, so they actually paid attention to what games a kid should play or not. Mostly. I feel like there was still one or two that slipped through. Hindsight was probably allowed to play fucking Oddworld a little longer than I should have. You fucking...
Nothing compared to the challenges that
Game's
lie ahead.
pretty fucked up, really, looking back at it.
No problem. We got the moves, eh, Jack? We'd love to stay in chat.
Of course,
Big
game.
Green,
Game went
but
nuts, I
we're,
think, back then.
itching to
Cheats
get
literally
out on
broke
adventures.
games, probably.
Fine, fine. Adventure
Adventure awaits.
And
While you two are out adventuring.
Why don't you make yourself useful? My darn green eco collectors are clogged up again. Head out to the far side of the beach and
Content of games letting 10-year-old play GTA,
follow
yeah.
the lamps. They'll take you right there. No.
I think the next couple games where, like, it was debatable whether I really should have been allowed to play them or not, but they let me, was... I didn't get it when it came out. It was, like, a few years later, but I talked them into... I think I talked them into letting me play Destroy All Humans. Probably a little sooner than I should have. But also, I feel like the first Destroy All Humans, a lot of it is, like, if you aren't old enough for it, you just aren't gonna get the jokes.
What do you
Versus,
say you
like,
and I go cruising on this
it's super
A-grad
gory
Zimmer?
and brutal. At least
Rule
early
number
on where
one,
I had the
I
skill
don't
level to
date
get to.
animals.
And then probably Halo 2.
You
But we
don't
went
know what
really
you're
back and
missing.
forth on whether we were allowed to play Halo 2 when we first got it.
Listen, if you need something to keep you busy,
I think for
my
like the
father
first
always
year
talked
or
about an
two
ancient precursor
after we got
pipeline
it, it
hidden
was
deep
just like an
underground.
on and off
Some
whether
of these
we
pipes
were
end
allowed to
vents
play
from
it or
which
not.
eco flows freely, and some have been capped off so that the eco is sealed back.
The hidden
There
six.
must be a way to turn the capped vents on. I traced part of the
I
pipeline
think
back to the
after
Forbidden
that
Temple.
it was a lot less
Maybe you should look there for some type of
strict on
switch.
things. But that was also because just getting to the age where it didn't need to be as strict. I think the main game I remember us owning that we just weren't allowed to play, definitely not. Besides Oddworld, which they eventually were like, maybe you shouldn't be watching that because there's fucking turds that just insta-give you and you explode into violent chunks and it's all about cannibalism, but... we had Resident Evil 0. That was the only Resident Evil game we actually owned.
Don't tell me that you
And fucking Mom and Dad were like, you are not playing this game. And I was fine with that because I did not want to play that game as like a 7-year-old
See how
child.
they're not moving? That means our village has no power.
The eco beam coming from the jungle temple has been interrupted. Boys, everyone's too frightened to go out and find out what's happened.
Did you pay the bill?
Yeah.
Oh,
You're funny. Now look, if you two fix the eco beam, I'll give
and
you
now
a
it's like
power
I'm
cell.
also kind of fine not playing
and
Resident Evil
another
0 because
thing,
apparently it's not a great Resident Evil
if by
game.
any chance you're interested
I
in
should
making
play it
a
at some point,
contribution to my
That might be the next one we
collection
play, unless
campaign,
like 9
I
comes
might be
out
willing to
somewhat
part with
soon.
Yet another power cell. The minimum contribution is a very modest.
I think rumors are slowly building up about fucking 9 being in development and releasing vaguely soon, so we'll see. Going back to our earlier topic of female characters, I wonder if Capcom will ever bring back any of their very important, powerful female characters, or if they will just throw them in the dumpster. Which would be odd. It would definitely be odd, but honestly, going back to some of the earlier, like RE3 was actually surprisingly, I feel, open world. Or at least just open for when it came out. Like, it's definitely not like open world, but it was not as closed off as kind of the vaguely Metroidvania-esque other REs were. Although even, I feel like that's a stretch to call them in that genre, but you know what I mean. I like how I'm talking to all these people that you don't have to talk to and also paying no attention, so there's no reason to talk to them.
You don't look so good yourself, lady.
Oh, sorry.
This isn't even like I have to talk to them to get the side quest. I can just do it and they'll reward me anyway.
Vicious creatures capture a mother flat near the beach.
But I'm just so
Now
used to
there's
talking to
born
them.
An orphan egg sitting in a nest at the top of the cliff, and I can't get to it. If you could climb up there and push it off, I've piled some hay down at the base to catch it safely. Do an old lady a favor, and I'll give you a power cell.
And I'll give you a power cell. Oh, we get to do the quest that they ripped off in Lightning Returns and did a worse job at. Gotta herd them yak cows. Although this is also kind of ripping off the fucking, the quest in Spyro 2, now that I know better. Little Mao.
Gotta milk those yak cows.
What the fuck were they in Spyro 2?
Oh,
I'm stuck on yak cows now.
just resting my tired bones. I've been trying to get the hungry yak
I'm
cows
Little
back
Bo
into the
Peep,
pen all day.
and I have
Some
lost
strange
my
creatures
cowlicks.
tried to steal them earlier. You think you could help an old man and try to get him back into the corral?
The camera moves the opposite way of Cage, too, if you're wondering. Also, for the record, this game's good. It controls how it should. Let me just push down on the stick here. Oh, wow, crazy. And if I push up, wow, insane. Anyway. And you saw earlier, we didn't have any save data. This is not me, like, changing the settings or anything. This is just how games were meant to be played. Back when they were good. I think it's all the microtransactions in the water now. Well, that's just how games were made. Go back to any game made before, like, 2005. This is how they played. Sorry, you're a youngin' title. You're just used to all them newfangled games.
That lazy farmer owes us a power cell. Let's go talk to him.
Up, down, down. I wonder, do I even have the option to change it in this game? I don't know if I will. I don't know what the play hints are. Center screen aspect ratio. Nope, can't even change it. Yep. Back when we didn't have fucking subtitles and fucking everything was correct with the camera. They did it properly. I don't know. Toy Story 2 for the PlayStation 1 was definitely before 2000. So they did that correct. I think Spyro does it as well like this. Just like, I don't know if Toy Story 2 and Spyro both do it. I feel like that might be the right way of doing it. I probably don't have enough fucking props to go up there. I should do the fucking jungle first, though. You were bored for a long time. I am curious. And I'll probably do this later, just because, out of genuine curiosity. But if I just booted up every PlayStation 1 game I have available to me, and just tried to look around in first person, I wonder... I think all of them would be inverted. Like, genuinely. Without me, like, fucking with the settings in any way. How many do I even have where we can look up and down? I'm curious now. Because some we definitely can't, like fucking Chrono Trigger or something, where it's like, that's just... Bugs Life we probably could. Chrono Trigger we can't. Crash Bash we can't. Crash Team Racing we can't. Croc we might be able to. Emperor's New Groove we can, but I don't want to trust Emperor's New Groove either way, even if it fucking agrees with me. Let's just ignore that one. Final Fantasy 6 and 7 probably can't. Froggers we can't. Mega Mans we can't. Metal Gear Solid we could check. Monsters Inc. maybe. Oddworld's 2D. Sheep Raider maybe. Spyro's. Tarzan's 2D. Toy Story 2. So we do have 9 games I could check with the old PlayStation 1, but... And we could also check the N64 games, but I don't trust those as much. Because Nintendo just does what they want. But I'm also lazy and want to play Jak and Daxter right now, so we can do that later. And I can prove I'm proven correct. God, it has been a second since I've played this. Trying to think of the best route through here. I think grabbing these and then heading back the other way to fuck with the machinery. I'm also trying to remember because I know for a fact that one of the games I've streamed at some point had the camera what is now called inverted. But it had a camera it had options to change it, and that was called normal. And the setting where up is up and down is down was called inverted, and I found it hilarious, but I don't remember which game it was now. As much as I wish I did. I know one of them did that.
Those tower doohickeys scattered all over the jungle must redirect the eco beam. Let's go fiddle with them.
Almost forgot about this door. That would have been a little annoying later on. Fucking mod that makes it so that every time I bonk I lose some health, like the fucking Ocarina of Time randomizer.
Line up the beam by pointing it at the next tower.
I always forget I have to wait for the towers to pop up before I do that. See, and I immediately gotta backtrack. I don't want to be doing that game, but I also know you're gonna make me, you fuck. I'm not gonna raise the bridge? Okay. A little rude, but whatever. Scariest thing in video games, the fucking fish in the water. In this. If it weren't for later games inventing the concept of swimming, I think I would still be extremely terrified of the water in games, mostly because of this one. That's what
a weird-looking thing! I'll bet we can get this open if you power up with that zappy blue eco stuff.
So you can actually shut Daxter up in the settings? What? Different? Crazy. I feel like that ruins the experience, though. We gotta fucking listen to Daxter and be annoyed at him. Why play Jak and Daxter if not for that? If not, then realizing that while Samos might be a crotchety old bastard, he might be right about Daxter. Hello, Mr. Fisherman.
What do you have in the basket?
Nothing to talk about. Them monsters patrolling the ocean took a bite out of me fishing rig. And now they're gobbling up me catch. No matter what I try, I can't seem to catch a single fish in this river.
Woo! Maybe
it's your breath?
You think you can do better? Try scooping up river fish with a tiny net. I'll give you a promise. If you can catch 200 pounds of them critters, and then I'll let you with Shrimp here use my speedboat to get to Misty Island. You want to try the challenge? There are two types of good fish to catch. 1 pound fishies and 5 pound fishies. If you miss 20 pounds of good fish, then I'm gonna take me that back from you. There are poisonous eels in this river. Catch even a one of them buggers, and you'll poison the whole catch. Here comes a big one.
Here comes a big one. Fucking love this game. Just what a joy. I'm gonna get really annoyed at it later on when it starts getting harder, but there's so much fucking personality in it. You love to see it. Especially with voice acting in like 2001. Ah, fuck. I missed the 5 pound.
Here comes a big one.
It's funny because I have the speech memorized, and yet I'm like, how many pounds of fish do I have to catch? Is it fucking 200?
Steady, boy.
Oh, fuck. Didn't move far enough. I'm so upset I missed some fish on this. I should be able to do this flawless, but what can you do?
Here comes a big one. Steady, boy.
Here comes a big one. Oh, I almost didn't see the green one there. Got it, though.
Hold steady.
This is the worst I've done at this in so long. It's almost as though I haven't slept in a literal day or something.
You did it!
There we go.
You caught 200 pounds of fish.
I'm so afraid of water they refuse to even be taught to swim if they need it. Yeah. Entirely with the touchpad? Ew. Yucky. Also fucking classic looking back at gaming as a kid and being like, wow, that was so hard when I was a kid, and it's so fucking easy now. Now, part of it is because I'm pretty sure that's not random at all, so if you just get the muscle memory for it and keep it, you can do it so easily, but... I meant touchscreen. Vita didn't have a touchpad. I mean, like, same thing, though, right? Touchscreen might be a little easier, but...
Let's go to the next tower and reconnect the beam there.
That also had a touchscreen trophy? Oh god, that one's actually hard even without, like, a touchscreen thing. Yucky. That one's just, like, fucking annoying already. Because I think you have to do it flawlessly already, don't you? Where, like, if they eat a single one of the stupid little flowers, it's like, oh, sorry! And the fucking way the yellow eco shoots is fucking weird as hell. Yeah, gonna be honest, I think once we start going, I think I'll be fine during the Precursor City, but I think once we go into the swamp is when I'm gonna start getting annoyed at the game. Still a better game than Jak 2. Hey, if you want to see me play Jak 2, though, 50 subs, and we'll do the 24 hours, see how much of a series I can beat in a single stream thing. And I'll put Jak and Daxter as at least... I'll probably run up, if we do end up hitting that sub goal, even besides just fucking shelling right now, I will probably make a poll of, like, what series we should do, and I will definitely put fucking Jak and Daxter on there. Off the top of my head, I'd try it with, just the big three of PS2 of fucking Sly Cooper, Ratchet & Clank, and Jak and Daxter. I'd do it with Spyro. I'd throw Kingdom Hearts on there. At least those, like, 5 series. And I'd probably look and double check if there were anything else I would want to do, but... HR, sorry, before the banner types out in under 2 days. Fair. Now, to further the shilling part of this, we'll be going for a month, so, you know, but also, you know, like, of course, fucking no pressure or anything about any of that. Of course, the fucking tentacle was there. Shouldn't the tentacles heal me? Aren't tentacles nice? Like, what's going on? This is like fucking propaganda or something. Doesn't green eco come from plants? Shouldn't the fucking tentacles just pump me full of green eco? New animation idea. If I knew how to animate. Starts after this one times out, which means I will spend more money because RNG hates me. RIP. I can't mock her. I have also spent money on Gotcha. I also did not get what I want. Shockingly, it wasn't like a big boobed goth lady, though. It was fucking an old-ass skeleton dude. Grandpa didn't want to come home. Fucking grandpa. Oh, you bitch. I will also say, to go back to Jak and Daxter for a second, it's extremely rare, but anytime this, like, weird salmon color, whatever you want to call the precursor color, pops up in the game, I can only think of, like, the Jak and Daxter precursors. Again, off the top of my head, I can't think of another time it's popped up in a game, but, like, whenever I see this color as, like, a metal, I'm like, Jak and Daxter. Fucking precursors made this. They constructed the vast monoliths across the landscape, or whatever Samos said. I feel like there was a game where it popped up as, like, a metal color, and I was like, oh my god, it's Jak and Daxter. But I can't. It was probably whatever game had the inverted camera invertedly named. % of 5-star at 90 pulls, and for the character banner, the character 5 stars. 50-50 on either being the banner or 5-star something else. God, 50-50 chance on that?
Yeah,
So
so
Fate
we got
Grand
the
Order
cursor
player
launching
fucking
here, but
jealous.
you aren't powered up with the
I think
booster.
ours was like
So it
a
ain't
fucking
coming up.
2% that it would be the face character of whatever banner it was. Rate up is literally a lie for Fate Grand Order. I'm starting under 70 pulls. Oh god. 50-50, 90% of the time. God. Yeah, I think doing the 10 roll on a Fate Grand Order banner, there's literally like whatever the chance of the 5-star, and then it's like a 1.8% chance you get the 5-star of the banner. And it was like, why? And there's basically no pity system in that game. But hey, you know what? The story eventually got good. So, I kept playing.
Wow, did you see that? Blue eco-vents have been activated all over the world. I knew there was a way to turn them on. There must be places to turn on the other eco-vents as well.
Whee! Start for the money, stay for the plot. Fair. Hopefully it started decently good, because I'm gonna be honest, Fate Grand Order story, dog shit for the first, like, 7 chapters. It took a while to get okay. But I needed fucking something to play on my phone, so I stuck with it. And then when it got good, I was like, alright, this was kind of worth it. Whoops. Hell yeah, Vor! God, Vor and tentacles? Fucking lucky day. Chink. Chink. Ouch. Oh, wait. Made it. I like how you just, like, punch, like, here on the jaw. So I guess it's, like, technically an uppercut from its perspective, but... Please. There we go. Look, it's the plant you jump on. I referenced this like a week or 2 ago in some fucking game for some reason. Look, I think it was something in Hollow Knight. You just like tap someone that you beat in a fight and it just spawned crap out. So with that much, I can get all of the power cells from the fucking Oracle. Alright. And that everything here except for the eco beams, which technically counts as a power cell. Jumping on the bear cup, dude. True, I do remember that now. I think it's like what's at least decently common in kind of this era of gaming. But since this was the game I had, this is always what I will associate it with.
We should go tell that windbag of a mayor that he owes us big time for connecting the village energy beam.
I still have no idea what the village uses the energy beam for. I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like I've seen anything really be powered there except for like Kira's shit.
Check out that funky sculpture sitting on the rocks over there.
Funky sculpture. Powers the windmill. But like I don't think I've seen like what the windmill does. Because usually those like, you know, turn a mill,
This must be a
but I don't see the mill part. It spins, yeah. It's really just a morale booster.
From before time, I have watched and waited for the true hero to return. Present to me 120 precursor orbs for each power cell I
God, it's a
contain.
fucking 120? God damn it.
For your gift,
I thought it was 90
another
each.
power cell is
So
yours.
180 total. Fucking robbing me blind statue. Well, if we go over here and we do the fucking eco vent thing, that should hopefully be enough. I don't have to worry about that statue anymore. Well, shout out to Mr. Chef, but I don't quite have enough.
This Brett's speedboat at the dock.
Hold on. I just don't want to have to worry about the statue anymore. Because now I won't have to go into, like, this half of this until we are leaving to go to the next area.
You have proven yourself worthy. Here is a power cell.
I don't even know what game control I just defaulted to right there, hitting R1 to turn the camera around. I feel like the spin should have got me over there. Wait, it wouldn't do the ground pound right there. The headbutt, whatever you want to call it. Lil furry dude!
Hey! Lil furry dude! Oh, I thought for a moment you were my muse.
You're what?
I was definitely a young enough
Haven't
child
you
that
ever
I thought
seen a
the
muse
animal
before?
we
It's a
saved
little
was just
glowing
called
squirrel
a
about
muse.
your size, full of spunk, and crazy as a
Don't
lark.
say full of spunk
Oh,
with
I
that
get it.
animal.
Like a sidekick.
As a matter of fact, without my muse, I just can't
Jack's just
stop.
saying he...
But with her
Jack is full of
around,
spunk?
I see beauty in everything, you know?
Where was the nut? I didn't
Right
hear
now, I
it.
couldn't chisel
There.
my way out of a box. I think she ran away to that misty island. Oh, I just hope she's all right. It's worth a power cell if you bring her back to me.
Wait a minute. We are not going back to Misty Island. Are we?
Are we? We are, Daxter. We are. You think I'm fucking gonna play this game and not try and 100% it? Are you stupid?
Do it.
There we go. That's the spirit. Come here, funky little fly. Now, was do it for going to Misty Island or filling Jack full of spunk? Just need to make sure and double check what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Yes? Okay. Fill Jack full of spunk at Misty Island. Well, there is the fucking lurker gangbang arena that you have to go through there, so...
Alright! Treasure! Alright! More orbs!
Fuck that sequel, by the way. Again, one of those things where it's like, you know, now that I'm not an idiot child, it's not that hard to get the thing, but yeah. Check it, baby, and swallow true. Tags corruption definitely.
Hey! That pelican
Shout out to
just
Golden
snagged the
Mine.
power cell! Let's go kick some big bird butt!
Thank you. What a helpful little game. Doggo! Aw.
Are you near the egg yet?
Ma'am? I'm not even fucking close to the egg. Shut up. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be right here. You are technically closer to the egg than I am. Ooh, senile old hag. Blum. And it really is a good thing that Jack's fucking outfit just has this, like, shoulder pauldron that happens to be the perfect size for Daxter to stand on. Really lucked out right there. Unless you don't think Jack pushed Daxter into the dark eco on purpose, do you? But that's just a theory. Again, Kimmy.
Dive for those orbs, Jack! Dive!
I don't want to try dragging Rico all the way over here, so... Now, I will say this is not a good game because there is a waterfall right there, and I don't believe they hid anything behind it. Despite this being the era where that was, like, a law. Kind of fucked up, Jack and Daxter, gotta say. And, like, legally, if there is something hidden behind a waterfall in Jack 2, I will legally be required to say it's a better game. I don't want to, but it's the rules. Now, I don't think there's anything hidden behind a waterfall in Jack 2, but let's zoom in a little bit. Oh, I do have to fucking bring Blue Eco over here. God damn it. Alright. Remake and retcon trilogy. I, again, would be 1000% down for it.
Scoops it up again.
But that would require Naughty Dog to relearn how to make games, so. Or pawn the IP off, which also, like, the fuck have they done with it in 20 years? Oh, you know what? There's a little bit of orbs behind the waterfall. I misremembered. Alright, good game. Thank God. Not a great secret behind the waterfall, but you know what? Meets the legal minimum. Minimum, man. Jack one. Who the fuck owns it now? Why haven't they done anything? Sony Interactive Entertainment. I feel like that explains why they haven't done it. Gonna release it PC only, but you have to have a PSN account to play. Topical. Let's date this video. Not that that ever fucking matters. Video's already fucking dated. It's the 6th affiliate anniversary. The green title, no! Also, my god, have I already been playing this game for an hour? I kind of thought we'd be further, I'm gonna be honest.
But you have so much to do.
I guess I haven't exactly been racing through
By
it.
the way, if things don't work out, Daxter could always get a job controlling the village rat problem.
Oops, wrong hole. Ouch. Cacao!
Seagulls! Let's buzz them for kicks.
Whoops. Keep doing that. Yay! Give. I have to do it one more time, or does it just take a minute? There we go. Like, I'm pretty sure it just takes a second, but... Yeah, tough.
They caused an avalanche! Let's check it out!
Could you imagine startling a flock of birds on a beach and they just literally cause an avalanche, like, 200 feet away or whatever? Just like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I hope no one was hurt in that. Let me do this first. It'll be slightly less backtracking. Oh, but I fucking have to jump along here again to the goddamn crates. Lamau. Just drop my ass from orbit onto that poor lurker. killed the fuck out of him. That very lucky lurk. I mean, poor lurk.
Get some! Get some!
That was missing from the sequels? Yeah. You know what was also missing from the sequels? Just fucking eco. Like, I get, technically, yes, all the eco are the ammo for the different guns, and there's green and dark still. But, you know what I mean. It wasn't really in the game. Right, let's toss it. Whereas, you know, any other company would be like, okay, how do we add more eco colors? And a lot of times they'd add too many, and be upsetting, and you'd be like, I don't know, I kind of like the first one a little bit. Like, you know, sure, fucking, you know, orange eco was nifty, but, like, I don't know, the first game was a little simpler and kind of felt a little more cohesive. But no, Naughty Dog was like, hey, what if we just got rid of all of it? And we just very loosely base the guns off of how the fucking eco works. And then what if we not only did that, but we didn't give you the yellow eco gun first, even though yellow eco was just a gun in Jak and Daxter? Nor do we give you the blue eco gun, which is the first eco you really use in this game. We just give you the red one for shits and giggles. For 2, and then light eco shows up in 3, yeah. The one defense I'll give the whole swapping fucking white eco to light eco is just the fact that the way Gull talks, it's honestly a little tricky to tell what the fuck he's saying. We had no ice eco. Ooh, ice eco could have been fun somehow. The one thing I'll say about whether they should have purple eco or not is I feel like it would look pretty close to dark eco. I don't know if they should have done it as much as purple is my fucking favorite color.
Be careful. It doesn't look safe up there. That's it. Just a little further.
Now, you could have tried to do some kind of, like, purple eco is, like, tamed dark eco, and that's, like, how Jak kind of has the dark eco-ish powers in hypothetical Jak and Daxter, too.
Here's a power cell for your valor.
But they instead went to the future past, and Evil Baron was doing evil experiments.
No! Look, isn't that cute? It thinks you're its
I'm
mom.
gonna kill Baron Praxis.
That's your mom. You see any feathers here?
Oh, love it for
A
sight.
light purple, like a cult mist. Oh, okay, that's true.
Listen, boys.
That's just
I'll
not my
take this little
favorite
ship back
purple,
to
so I
the
didn't
village
think of
with
it.
me and work with the sage to take care of her.
Really iced purple. Which is funny because I definitely associated it with the color blue eco is in this, but... I think I've got everything done so far. I need to pay the bear some more orbs. And to the uncle. Okay. Yeah, it's so funny that the beach is listed first when fucking... It's way better to go to the jungle to unlock the fucking vents so you can actually do it.
You've collected enough power cells to fuel my heat shield. Meet
Kira,
me by the
love you.
entrance to the
Shut up,
fire
I'm not done
canyon
yet.
By climbing the cliff behind the farmer's house. Bring the power cells, and hurry! My father says he's seen more lurkers around.
Up to get out of the mech. Howdy, who is he? Hope you're having a wonderful morning.
Oh, what a wonderful
Jack.
sight.
I think that was that Jack too?
The entire village will thank
I
me.
think it
Oh,
was,
boy,
but
you
I
have
don't remember
restored
because
power
as
to
a
the
kid I
village
never got far
and
enough in Jack 2 for the mech.
guaranteed my
I know the
re-election.
mech's definitely
And
in
for that,
3,
my
but
boy, you earned a
purple is ice, blue is water, and wind together. Huh. Blue for water, purple for ice. Oh yeah, huh. That was Jack 2? I thought so.
So, you want to make a contribution? Good. A sizable one, I hope. It is a sizable contribution. I just hope this power cell adequately represents my gratitude.
This is my chest. Fair. Sounds like it was worth the bow.
Hurry up with
Kara?
those power cells. I'm waiting
Girl?
at the head of Fire Canyon, at the top of the cliff
Kid,
behind
love
the
you.
farmer's house.
Please stop. I'm taking a boat back to Misty Island. I get it, the Zoomer heat shield is ready. I am not. Fucking, I missed the jump. Kill me now, fish. And wash my face. My eyes are being a little bothered. Especially now that I've touched them slightly. You're writing a Zoomer title, please. I think that's could possibly be illegal at this point, but
This place gives me the creeps. And trust me, it's a whole new experience when you're covered in fuzz.
Shush that. They're adults now, it's fine.
Hey, I see the sculptor's
Yeah, but at the same time, we need to be appropriate here. Now, let's catch this fucking animal full of spunk and get Jack full now. Damn it. There's a lot of challenges I've gone back to in games I had as a kid that are much easier now that I'm an adult and are really no challenge at all. This little shit's still a little annoying to grab. Alright. Let's backtrack a little bit. Go back over that path. Double check whether there was anything to grab. Like those. This is definitely an area of the game that I feel like no matter how many times I play it, I just can't figure out a good, efficient route to go through. I honestly feel like some of the later levels are easier to figure out a route for because a lot of them actually get fairly linear later on. Which is a little disappointing, but it is what it is. I think it's better to go this way first? Question mark? The other way's the Spunk Arena, so we'll just save that for later. Zoomer.
Let's plow into those balloon lurkers and shred them.
I will say, To piggyback off the writing a zoomer comment, I do feel like the zoomer in this game does make like weird moaning noises sometimes. Specifically that. Not exactly a hot moaning noise, but it's like some kind of like that I've never really understood. Specifically when you do the quick turn after a jump. It just makes like a zombie moan. Come when you land hard on your ass? I mean, I didn't say I didn't. I just said it's weird for the machine to make the noise too. If that's just Jack making that noise, I didn't think that's what he sounded like. Just need fucking little balloon boy up there. There he is. Is that not the last one? Oh, over here. Bonk. Bum.
Good! You stopped all the mind-dropping lurkers. They've been threatening the waters around our village for weeks. Bring your zoomer back to the
Oh no, the poor people who use the waters, as in that one fisherman, and also that one fisherman who's already fucking busted his boat open. Oh shit, where's that? Oh, fuck. God damn it, I missed one orb. And me now. Hi, Zoe. Hope you're also having a wonderful morning. Oh, damn it. How's the zoomy-zooms going? Not bad. I've retained fairly good control over the years. Guess you could do that. I have not modded the butt spot. Back over here. It does seem to target you quite often in here, which is quite impressive. Look, Ball, I'm on the TV. Hell yeah. You're both having a good, wonderful morning. The other way first is better. Oh, you know what? I do wonder... What's like the worst time of 100% run in this game? Should I have started a timer? Like, this game's fairly popular, so there's probably some schmuck who was absolutely terrible at it who, like, submitted a run and got it accepted. Just like with fucking Spyro. Oh, bullshit game. You should have done my head bonk. established earlier. I got greedy with very tired, shitty reflexes. Probably should have decided to get greedy like a full second beforehand if I was gonna do that. There's a fucking orbless category of Jack and Daxter.
I'm impressed.
I might have to look up that run at some point. That sounds stupid in a great
Now
way.
that the lurkers can't open that silo, they can't flood the world with dark eco.
World record apparently a minute 31 as well.
Wipe that ridiculous grin off your face, Daxter. The two of you have plenty to do. Get on with it.
How? I'm very curious. I would love to watch it. Okay, apparently you can't emulate runs, so first off, we're not allowed to run. Beat the game as fast as possible without collecting any precursor orbs. Lava tube skip is banned. No additional restrictions on glitches, skips, etc. If you collect an orb during the run, you are allowed to load a previous save that was made during the run and have 0 total orbs collected, otherwise you must reset. For versions that cannot perform Citadel Skip, you'll need to do Citadel Skip V2, as the intended route for the level cannot be done without orbs.
Ooh.
That's about all it says. Ooh. And fucking world record for it is very slightly under an hour. I think I said something else, but I was looking at the wrong category. The worst time for 100% is 7 hours 40 minutes. So I could probably beat that, but apparently they don't accept fucking emulators, so oh well. Much like the fucking Sly Cooper community. God damn it. Apparently I need to appreciate the fact that the fucking Spyro community is fine with emulators more than I do. I feel like other communities maybe need to take a little bit of a chill pill. Like, come on, man. It would be really funny if it turns out the Aragon community doesn't fucking accept emulators and I've just been holding a fucking phony world record this whole time that nobody's cared enough to call out. Showing I'm clearly supposed to be coming from the other way. I also think I need a quick food break soonish. I don't know what I'm gonna make. Probably just a sandwich. Oh wait, there's the fucking precursor slot machine over here. I don't know why I called it a slot machine, but you know. Dispenser. Really? I bonked my head on that? Schwedev's game. Slow on the old reactions. Alright, 2 more scout flies. Who knows how many more orbs. Oh, please.
That eco makes your attack stronger.
I don't have a lot of health going into the gangbang arena, but
Watch your back. We remember what
so it
happened the
goes.
last time we were here. It's an ambush!
Yep.
Get the red eagle!
God, why did I launch so high there? I think I just did some weird, like, little bounce on the geography. There's just so many monsters. Did not a single bone guy spawn in? Aren't they supposed to spawn in there? Isn't that the whole point of the red eco is that they pop in and it, like, you know, kills them in one hit instead of two? Right, maybe Jack and Daxter's speedrunners are right not to accept emulators. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to spawn there. Is it just like pure RNG what spawns? And like I just happen to not get any? Because I'm like 99% sure that they're supposed to spawn in. Ooh, I think I smell bacon. Perhaps I should take that food break a little sooner than I was originally planning. But also maybe wait a couple more minutes still. Just, you know, make sure if perhaps someone's being nice and doing up a bunch of bacon, it's all done in time. Honestly, maybe grabbing like another bagel and doing like a breakfast sandwich might not be a terrible idea. It's like bagel, egg, bacon. Hey, all the orbs. I think we got one more power cell and it's the one off to the side on a little floating platform. I'll grab that, we'll take the boat back, and then I'm going to pause. Almost said call it a night, just because that's what I'm used to saying when I kind of list out a bunch of actions like that.
Because I don't think I'll make it back.
Whew. If I had collected one less little tiny green orb, I would have died there. I would have been very upset. Look over there, you see that tower? You can go there. Is that not everything here? Did I miss something? Oh, just fucking give the muse back, okay. I do feel like it's odd that those keep being counted, like, here instead of at the village where you actually receive the power cell. I feel like most games do it the other way. Alright, I need to see about grabbing a little bit of food, using the bathroom and everything again, so, BRB. God. Oh, we did pass the 18-hour mark. We are officially, like, 2/3 of the way through this. Oh, no. That would be 16 hours. Never mind. We're 9/12, 3/4 of the way through. Got me a sandwich, got a coffee. My water should still be full. I didn't check. Yeah, it's fine. Hopefully the characters weren't too chatty. I do think if you hang out here long enough, they start playing the fucking cutscene of, hey, get your ass to the zoomer thing again, but...
Yeah, gotta bring in the crush from the jailbreak.
Oh, I didn't give Uncle money. What? Oh, thing. You know, Jack's uncle, who has the same hair color as him, nothing was said the whole time. Shocking.
I see you two
His blood relative that lives in this village,
Good, jolly good.
that definitely doesn't open up plot holes later on because Jak 2 is a bad game.
I hope you put this hard-earned power cell to good use. Cheerio, ta-ta, bye-bye.
Just lo-fi Jak background music the whole time. That's good, at least. The joke is, it's revealed that Jak is from the future past and wasn't born in this village, so it's weird his uncle is also here? That didn't exist in the future past? Weird. It's like when they wrote the shitty ending to Jak 2, they kind of forgot about the first game. In the first 5 minutes of the first game. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Thank you for watching. Oh, Kira.
Great! You have the 20 cells needed to power my heat shield. Now be careful. The shield will only
She needs the
protect
heat
Azuma
shield 'cause
till it
she's
reaches
smoking.
500 degrees, so try to keep her cool. Flying over open lava will definitely heat you up fast. Hit 500 degrees and it's over. Over? Like burning molten metal over? The fire canyon gets pretty hot, so keep a lookout for jumps to keep you off the hot ground. I've also released several blue cooling balloons you can use to drop the shield's temperature quickly. Oh, and when you get across, don't forget to activate the teleport gate in the Blue Sage's lab. Then we'll be able to teleport
Just to
over
make the second
and
one
meet
work.
you.
They
Good
really
luck.
did. And I feel like in response, Jak 3 tried very much hard to ignore a lot of Jak 2 to try and make sense out of the fucking thing.
There's scout flies out here, too! Woo, see if we can catch air off those workers!
Really for the better. I was just thinking, in addition to a Smasher Pass, I should have some version of fucking Fuck, Marry, Kill. Nope. Might be able to save this and make it in one go still, but probably not. Not with the amount of brain juice I got left in me.
Use the hop turn to steer harder!
The hop turn. Since I think I take one bit of damage, I'm probably gonna die. Oh, nope, think we made it. The better setting. Hey, first try. We have that. Where do I even fucking go? Viewer rewards, channel points. Then from channel points, manage rewards and queues, custom rewards. Would be funny if I was still fucking above the heat thing. New custom. Oh, hold on. How much is the Smasher Pass? 100. I'm just gonna title it "Fuck FMK" for now. I still think the funniest, like, fuck, marry, kill thing I've ever seen was someone did it for, some of the companions for Baldur's Gate 3. It was fucking, Karlach, Lae'zel, and, Shadowheart. And, like, people were split on whether to fuck or kill Lae'zel and Shadowheart, but everyone agreed, like, marry Karlach. And I was like, that's wonderful. Made it. Kind of surprised I didn't have that already. It feels like a fucking natural progression from the Smasher Pass, but still waiting for Spyro 4. I think a Hero's Tale was supposed to be decent. It was different though, so I didn't like it when I tried it, but I would not mind giving it another try. That was like Spiteful Kid me, so, you know. There is no Spiral 4. Fair enough.
Whoa! I don't think I'll ever get used to that teleporter tingling sensation. Hey! It looks like the Blue Sage threw a party.
Oh my! Rock Village is on fire!
One heck of a party.
No, I mean Rock Village is being bombarded
Now,
with
come on,
flaming
title.
boulders.
Crash had a lot of good spin-off games in between 4
And it
after
looks like
the
Blue
remake
Sage
trilogy.
is working on a levitation machine to move them. Assuming it's operational, we're gonna need power cells to fuel it. I guess you two are going to have to find some more.
We'd better take a look at his.
I also have a soft spot for Twin Sanity, I will
Go
say.
check on the villagers.
It's really not
And get
that
back
great
and
of a
give us an
game, but I
update.
have a soft spot for
And
it.
take the fur ball with you.
Sorry, I slipped that a little more than I meant to.
Well, the situation here stinks worse than a lurker's armpit. Before Blue
Hot.
Sage's disappearance, he journaled significant trouble in all of the surrounding areas. Of particular interest to me is the dark eco-infection of some innocent plants in the precursor basin. Kira will teleport your Agrav Zoomer to the nearest transpad. Ride the Zoomer to a green eco vent, and then carry the green eco
Lurker
to the
armpit
corrupted
insert
plants.
sniffer emote here.
That should heal them. Don't miss a single plant, or the infected ones will slowly reinfect the healthy ones. And Daxter, start cleaning up in here. And don't forget the corners.
What do you have to say, Kira? Because I
Apparently,
definitely
the
listened to
precursor
Samos
structure
there.
just off the coast leads to an underwater lost city. The Blue Sage has been trying to figure out how he can bring one of the chambers to the surface, but he was never successful. You should check it out.
Aren't there a lot of lurker sharks in that water?
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Of course not. Just looking out for Jack here. You know what a chicken he can be.
Well, if you swim out over the coral reef,
He
I doubt
is
the lurker
very
sharks will
mean
bother
to
you.
Daxter.
They don't like
I
shallow water.
don't know if I think it's undeserved or not, though.
I see.
Now, even with power cells,
I think at least some of it is deserved.
until we find out why the Blue Sage disappeared, you're going to need to collect 45 power cells to fuel his machine. Go get them.
Yeah, I can wait on you. Just stop that first. Oh god, that fucking vent thing. This is like legitimately the hardest orb thing in the game, and I don't know why it's here.
I forgot to get back to my research.
I'm a fucking gamer, let's go. Yep, just killed myself. I saw that coming. Damn it. In-game. The moment I hit the jump button, I was like, ugh, I'm angled a little too close to the rock. I think I'm gonna scorch myself. It's because I bragged about being a good gamer. I just had to face fucking immediate repercussions. I mean, not wrong, not wrong. He did also do the stupidest thing of going to fucking Misty Island. Hello, ma'am.
You two look like a couple of capable fellows. I've got a research project going, and maybe you could help me out.
Hey, we're the
I
ones
have
on a
made
big quest
such
here.
a mess
We
with this
asked you
sandwich,
for help.
and it's not even
Well,
because the
perhaps we can
sandwich is
help each
making a
other.
lot of mess, but because
I've
I
been studying
used the
the
same
burrowing
plate I
habits
had
of
the
lightning
bagel
bolts in
on
the precursor
earlier.
basin next
So
to
there's
our
just
village for
little
years.
bits of toasty
But now
bagel
those
crumbs
awful
all over
lurkers
it, and
have
it's
scared
just
them
sticking
all
to
to
the
the
bottom of the
surface.
sandwich and
And
dropping
since
off.
they're blind as bats, they can't find their way back
Damn it.
underground.
Gonna have to fucking
If you could
vacuum
herd
in
them
this
back into
room
their
again
burrowing tunnels,
tomorrow.
you might just save their lives. I've got a power cell that says you can do it.
Or let the dogs just eat all the
lightning
fucking
bolt.
bread off the floor.
We can. Maybe for 2 power cells.
Nice try. but I would be willing to part with another
That
power
barrel's
cell
got the
if you can
jiggling
find me
fever.
90 precursor orbs for my research equipment. Fair enough? This stone is very old.
I think I might need to talk to the gambler guy first. I'm trying to remember if there's anything I need to do before I can get everything in there. I don't think so. Unless there's something, like, stupid I gotta do in the fucking Atlantis to get everything there. Hey, my guy.
Oh, no. Not another hero. I lost
Gambler!
so-called hero's big fight against the monster up there. Trust me, the smart money's on the monster. That wager pretty much tapped me out. So, I got a proposal. Bring me 90 orbs to get me back on my feet and out of this barrel, and I'll give you a power cell in return. And if you're game, I do have one more bet online. My big comeback. Beat the record time race, Dead Man's Gorge in the Precursor Basin, and I'll get a pretty payoff. For that, I'll give you another power cell.
Alright. Do you think that guy has wood? This isn't the barrel. Getting wood in the barrel does sound like a recipe for a very unfortunate splinter, though. Alright, little blind ferret, just don't hit the evil dark eco tank boxes.
That's one of those flying lurkers.
I wanna slurp them up later to see if I can do the whole corruption thing Golem Baya got going on. Oh. See, the yak cows work pretty good. Herding the fucking blind ferrets, not as good of a little side quest. Feel like it's maybe a touch more RNG dependent than the old yak cows. You fucking goofy-eyed bitch. Fuck you, game. That went right over it. God, they just, like, fucking avoid the hole. It's the worst. You little shits, listen here. That one went over again! What the fuck? That's, like, blatant enough. A very small part of me is questioning whether there's supposed to be another hole I lead up to, but I know for a fact that's not the case. Went over it again! What the fuck? Alright, listen, I know I said that this is a little RNG dependent and it's kind of a more bullshit version of the Yakao thing. I don't think I've ever seen them just go over the hole like that and then not hop in. See, that's more like it, where it's like, it like rims the hole a little bit, but doesn't go in. That's more the bullshit I'm used to with this, not I've gone directly over the entire hole and just didn't do anything. Something fucking breaking here? Okay. Fuck you, game. Is Jack 2 the better game? The answer's no, but...
Let's go get our power cell from the geologist.
I feel like I need something to threaten this one with. And that's just really the worst threat I have for it, is trying to declare Jack 2 a better game. It's an empty threat, but... that's all I got.
Trust me, those dark eco boxes are bad news!
Daxter, I'm gonna stick my dick in the box. You shush. We're just gonna see what happens. I'm hoping at least 2 come out. Oh, saved it. There we go. I also don't know why these flying lurkers are in, like, diapers, but I always thought that was weird as well. Can you just go around in a circle right here? Oh, okay. You gotta put a hole in the box. See, that's the tricky part, is that you do have to put a hole in the box, but I'm very worried the Dark Eco is going to get out. That's a very important part of this box. The Green box. God, and there's the fucking stupid green eco vent plant thing over here as well. God. I gotta say, I do still love Jack and Daxter as a whole game, but I feel like that first area is just so much more enjoyable than really the entire rest of the game.
Those must be the infested plants old Lognarden was talking about.
You get out of, like, the first set of levels, and it, like, just immediately starts dumping bullshit on you. Also, what the fuck did Daxter call Samos? Lognards? Is that what he said? I was too busy, like, getting upset at the game's design to really pay attention. My problem as a stupid idiot child and an impatient streamer in the past was trying to do that fast instead of nice and steady and slow. That was actually not bad at all. Mout.
You keep on impressing me. But then maybe it's just because I've got low expectations. Okay, your moment of gloating is over.
Samos, please, Jack is catching strays here. We all know you're just talking about Daxter, but... unless you specify. Oh, God. I did kind of forget until I just tried right now that you can, like, air brake. while actually in the air, which 1000% makes sense if you assume this thing can somehow break in general that it can do it in the air, but still. I did not get even close to building up the speed for that. I kind of didn't really notice there was something to jump for until too late. God damn. You, sir, are a bastard. I remember you. Because you get real finicky on whether I'm technically ahead of you or not, and just turning around. God damn it. Damn it. Even my sandwich won't keep me happy from this. Sandwich. I gotta say, getting some more food in me is definitely making me feel better. Maybe could use a bit more food a little while ago. Although I think it's also making me feel a little more tired. But I feel less like shit, which I was definitely feeling before now. God damn it. Woo! Nice.
Good flying! Those lurkers were no match for your Zoomer. That's one more power cell.
Hooray! So, yeah, I think it's just all the racing, right? Oh, and the one last, like, fucking fly and the floating one. Did I get all the flies, actually? Hold on. One more fly. It's the fly, the 2 circle races, the actual race, and that one just fucking floating one right there. Oh, and going back to the archaeologist, because that counts for here and not the village. There's some of the remaining orbs right there, if not all of them. I think that might be the rest of them. 'Cause I don't think they hide anything on the raceway? Damn. These jumps aren't the hardest, they're a little annoying. What's the worst part about this is just the fucking reset you have to do. You just have to take that entire path again. It's like, oh, why? Alright, we got all the orbs at least. So I think we have about 5 hours left. In terms of number of areas, I think we're... Once we complete this, we'll be about halfway. Because there's the 3 in the first village, there's 3 in the second village, there's 2 in the last village, and then there's kind of like the last actual area. Which is just one big ring around the rosy with like 4 separate paths. So... been going for 2 hours, so we should be able to finish this. Where the fuck do you start the ring race? Is it back over here? Just right up there. Yes. It's one of those things where, like, I know I've beaten this game in a single stream before, so I'm like, I know it takes me less than 8 hours to beat this, although that's usually when I'm not fucking exhausted, but...
One ring down, a bunch to go.
I forget who tells you about these weird like, precursor ring races. I know one of the NPCs does. It might be the gambler guy. He might have fucking said it, and I just didn't listen to him rambling because I was too busy eating my sandwich, but... And I probably wouldn't have listened anyway. God, thank God this first one's fairly forgiving. Oh!
I've said it before, I'll say it again.
Don't know if it's this forgiving, though. Okay, thank God. The sound that plays when you fail this is just so loud and upsetting. I think they reuse it for the failure sound in the other Jack games where they, like, tone down how fucking deafening it is, which they should. Oh, that was the last one. Are you gonna make me do the fucking ramp? Yeah, okay. I think when I jump off up here, it's the last one. Woo! First try. That one, not too hard. The next one, fairly hard. And very annoying. It's a big yikes. I think that one spawns up here, though, doesn't it? Like, that, like, weird little alcove thing right there? Yeah.
Hurry! There's the next ring!
There's no way in hell I do this first try. Oh god, this stupid, like, jump you have to do off the rock. It's fading, it's fading. I think I barely made that. It's very weird. I was gonna go over it because you definitely can. That's why I didn't jump at all. I just took the hill. She's gaming. I'm not gonna make it now. I don't know where it went. First try! Woo! Alright. We take those. Sloppy as fuck, but we did it. This race is definitely not easy enough that you can just slack off, but it's also not too hard. When Jack 2. Jack 2, if we get to 50 subs this month, and it wins the poll, Trey. But howdy who? Hope you're having a wonderful morning. I think it's still before noon, at least central. The main time zone that matters. I got like none of the blue during this, which is hot garbage, but okay. Just tease the rim there. Can't help myself. We're just barely not gonna make it, I think. Oh, I suppose they can't do that. If I didn't do that, I'd have made it. I'm cleaning, so life sucks. Fucking move. That was me before starting this. Where am I? Lost. Okay. I need to go this way. Someone help me. It's been fucking 19 hours and I am lost. Lost in the sauce of not fucking sleeping. I feel like it's the game's having a little bit of problems keeping up graphically there, which is a sign that shows that you are going quite fast. I might need to fucking hop off that first one's head to get up there. Okay, see, there we go.
We beat the record time.
Not bad at all. Not easy enough that you can just, you know, not try, but... You ever notice how Jack just fucking kind of... It's not like full splits, but he definitely kind of does the splits when he hops off here. Just like fucking spreads it. Very acrobatic.
Nasty look. Thank you for saving those moles. That's awfully good of you. Here's a power cell to help you out. Now I can get back to my research.
Beware this dick, robot.
Of you. Bring me 120 precursor orbs for each power cell I contain. Here is another power
Alright,
cell
here's your fucking
for
money.
your quest. For your sacrifice, I offer you a power cell.
Well, now you got no eyes, so like, which one of us is really winning?
Oh, you have the orbs.
Hooray!
Here's a power cell we agreed upon.
Alright, we've got 45 power cells. I believe there are 101, if I remember my fucking Jack and Daxter. I have enough for you.
Great moves, kid. I knew that time record would fall. Now here's your power cell, and I can go collect my big payoff.
$101. I thought so. Yeah, for the greatest fucking reveal of all time. The greatest, like, reward for 100%ing a game in existence. I wonder if when they made this game, they were originally gonna have 100, but then they accidentally put, like, 101 spots on the door, and they were like, fuck, we gotta fucking figure out where to put the next one. Hey, you remember that ice cave level? What if you just fucking shoved it in the wall outside of it? You think that would be good? Or the spider cave level? What if you just, like, slapped it just barely in reach of a yellow eco vent? You think that would be a good spot? I'm not crazy. There's no, like, map. Okay, just double check. This is where Cloudy starts getting lost. Well, my sense of direction has improved since I was a child. I'm tired as fuck. So I'm probably gonna get lost. It's the true kidney experience. I don't know when I started to get a good sense of direction, but I definitely feel like Kid Me did not have one. And was very easily... It was very easy to get lost. Oh, that's... Damn it, the way forward. Oop! I was trying to jump to save myself on the platform, but I had actually landed on it, so I just jumped off it. Really? I really technically hit the bottom guy there? Alright, fuck you, Gabe.
I'll say something really teary at the funeral. Like, how am I gonna get changed back now?
Able to see properly as a kid. See, I lost that later and gained a sense of direction, so... Coincidence? I think not. I'll be honest, I don't exactly know when I started having shit eyesight, though. Because it was definitely for a little while before it was noticed and taken care of. Like, definitely took longer than it should have to notice I had absolute shit eyesight. But I don't think I always did. Read the game guides, Babs. See, I feel like if I had a map in these games, I would do fine, but so many of these old games just don't have maps. Like this one. Please? Depth perception? See, it's the shit eyesight, I told you. That's what guidebooks were for. I didn't have them, though. In-game map as a this. Blame Spyro 2. I think that's the one that started it. I do remember the first game guide I actually owned that was like an official strategy guide thing was for Pokemon Coliseum. Shout out. And it did help me get past the spot I was stuck in the game, and I was fucking furious because it turns out the spot I was stuck was just because of a shit camera angle, so I could literally not see the path I was supposed to be taking to progress, and it still makes me mad. I just picked the hardest one first, huh? Whoops. Oh well. Whatevs, right? Alright, not a good cycle timing. There we go. It's no Path of Pain or anything. believe. My faith is rewarded. Only my floaty platforms aren't over here anymore, which is a damn shame. Alright, well. I'm sorry, God. Precursors, whoever plays the trombone when I fail. The fucking platforms weren't by me anymore. Someone moved them. Whoever the precursor Satan is did it. Trust me. Which I think is the evil aliens, if I remember right. Evil Satan aliens, right? Dark Eco and all that. The green star and such. I also still remember being upset beating Jack 3 for the first time, realizing I was like 2 missions away from beating it as a kid, and just being like, oh, god damn it. Up. Oh, come on. I really can't make that from here? Damn it. Heal. Huh? This mechanic in Jack 2? Off the top of my head, I don't think they do. Or 3, really. Platforms you spin around yourself. Oh, I think this one, like, instantly goes back and I needed to set up the platforms beforehand. Oh, that's a shame. Well, apparently not, but I've still fucked it and just took too long. Yeah, I fucking know. Still would have been better to have that set up beforehand, but you know. You're in the perfect spot where you can't make it either way, aren't you? Nope. Okay. Might need to go back for this one, though. Kind of a tight squeeze, isn't it? Come on, cycles, please work in my favor. Thank you so much. I don't know if anything's up there. I don't think there is. Camera isn't doing me favors, but lovely little tropical fish that was. Whew. Right, this whole thingamabob. Nope, Or I could dive into the goop and become corrupted. It's so lovely in purple, and I'd love to be lovely in purple too. One of these is the bonus path, and one is the progress path, and I don't remember which is which. I think this is the bonus path. Let's go. Considering that door's right there, I think I might be wrong on that one. Well, there's also a door over here, so I have no idea now. It's really the one metric I was using. Oops. Jack? You fucked me. See, just look at it. It's so beautiful being like the black and purple like that. How could you not go for it? And it just looks so goopy, you know? It has such like a pleasant little slimy texture. And like, clearly the precursors love this stuff. They keep it all over the place. Do you really think they'd have this much around if they didn't like it? Come on. It's electrified. Not the electrified water, the dark eco. See, just look at it. The way it, like, roils around a little bit. It makes, like, such lovely bubbling sounds. Just dip a little bit in. It'll be fine. Dip a lot in. Dip it all in. Go for it. Become one with the goo. Now how if you eat too much silver, you turn blue and stuff? If there was, like, something that did that, that made you dark purple, I'd probably go for it. Like, on purpose. Love that color. Look fun to touch, baby. Don't induct YouTube into that deviancy. I'm gonna induct YouTube in that deviancy. I love spreading deviancy like that. It's fun. The corruption tag is fun from both sides. Oh, this is definitely also the way to actually go. So I want to do the other thing first. But I think to get back up, I have to take the other slide first. Right through here and it leads back up or fucking something. But this is also the way out. Yeah. See, I kinda remember the game. Oh, I thought there was one more. Also, again, if I could touch lava without being seriously injured by it, totally would. It's gotta feel like the most, like, pleasant, like, sauna combined with, like, mud bath kind of experience ever. I hate slides in games like this because they always put crap on it, and it's just impossible to not miss something going down, and then you gotta fucking do it again. Only this time I also died, so I have to do it again anyway, so there's that at least. Ouch. Fucking dip Jack's nuts in it right there. And surprisingly, despite this conversation, not on purpose. I was holding left that whole time, and the game just did not want me to go to the left of the box. Does this turn on something? Is this the yellow eco vent? Does that accomplish this? I don't fucking know.
I got a bad feeling about this.
I'm gonna be honest. I know there's a red and yellow eco vent still. I don't really remember where they are. I think the red one is in the ice mountain area, in like a side path you have to parkour with the bird to or something like that. That might be the yellow eco vent thing. I almost didn't see that guy until today. Just walk straight into him. Finally getting Jack full of that spunk we talked about earlier. Woo! Kind of bullshit I made that, but we take those. See, there's no way the precursors would keep this much of the stuff just stored here if they didn't have some use for it. Touch it, do it, get in it. I also didn't really, you know, make any note of it, but... Oh, that's what that door is. Are you fucking kidding me? He touched me the frame after the fucking spin kick ended? God damn it. Fucking turn around, because it's back in there, I think. Oh, I dove in it there. And I've been set back here. I don't know where I am anymore. Game, you've done too much. That was 2 weird respawns in a row, and the fucking texture on the wall is breaking. If you shuffle it up your ass. Exactly. Probably just make it, like, the thicker and nicer. Gotta do it. 18 inches of pure dark eco. Whatever the fucking meme was. It's been a little bit. Okay, it was over here, not backwards. Got it. Alright, first off, fuck you. So fuck you. Like, what if Dark Eco just turns you into whatever you most desire, you know? Like, maybe Daxter really wanted to be a little ocelot weasel, and he's just embarrassed about it. He'd do that. He would fucking bitch and moan about getting what he wanted just because he was embarrassed he wanted it. Maybe Jack just wanted to be like a fucking werehog before Sonic was, or whatever the hell he turns into in 2. It's basically the same thing. Sonic the Werehog just kind of stole the whole Jack 2 Dark Jack thing. Just... It even comes from, like, you know, a mad scientist experimenting on him with the dark juice of the planet. Like, come on. The parallels are endless. They're, like, the same color, furry... I feel like they're games that a lot of the fucking audience tries to pretend doesn't exist. Although I think Sonic the Werehog has quite a few defenders. I don't entirely know why, because I feel like both from what I've watched the game and what I remember playing, because I actually owned that one, that it was not really the best game in the world. But it's also a fucking Sonic game and Sonic fans, so darn it is. Nope, didn't make it. Or werewolf fuckers. I'm one of those, and I thought the game was bad.
I'll bet we can get all of those things charged at once.
Shut up, Daxter. I think I'm doing a bad round of this, but whatever. Well, that one just ended now, so this should be fine. All werewolf fuckers defend that. Werewolf, that's true. Alright. That wasn't the best going through the fucking precursor city, but it wasn't the worst ever either. Literary comprehension is important. It is, but also I'm tired, and that's really draining the whole literary comprehension. Now I'm just thinking of werewolves. Not that. Phone, please. Per is in fact a word. P-E-R. Please do not fucking autocorrect that to P. Dear God. There we go. Important business I had to take care of. And fucking phone autocorrect trying to fucking sabotage me.
It seems you can use eco in ways we've never seen before. A power cell surfaced with the room. Climb up there and get it.
P, your previous message. That was essentially what it was trying to write, only, you know. There's additional context that I feel like would have made that worse. Don't you love when you happen to download an English that becomes fairly useful in context of within a couple days? By really just pure happenstance. I'm sure it's not like a pattern or anything. It's proof of fate. Exactly. I really need my phone on anymore. That's about all I needed that for. So should just have the swamp here. Oh, I gotta pay fucking barrel guy. Oh, and I gotta pay the guy to move the pontoons too. Right, that's what your fucking deal is. I forgot.
Oh, my
aching head.
I thought that's one of your vital organs. Walk it off, tough guy.
All right, Daxter, fucking calm down.
Tough once. Maybe even
This is why Samos is always mad
I
at you.
single-handedly defended this village from those
I
horrid creatures
don't
for
remember.
almost a year. Then that horrible monster arrived and commenced the boulder bombardment. So full of valor.
I think just one of the hornier VTubers I follow retweeted that, but I don't quite remember. Howdy, Hoofstride. How you doing?
But he
Hope you're having a
pounded me
wonderful
like
day.
one tenderizes a yakkow steak.
Have you tried attacking him with your melodrama? Cause it's killing me.
Ha-ha!
After my last stunning failure, he sealed the passageway to his roost with a 30-ton bolt, leaving no way for anyone to challenge him again.
Bing would be a good start title.
Our sage, a master of blue eco and a mechanical genius, devised a machine capable of lifting the boulder out of the way. But alas, he disappeared before we had a chance to turn it on.
I kind of forgot this is like the one NPC you really have to chat with before I get some laundry done.
At least I was able to pull enough pontoons out of our bridge to
God,
prevent
I
that
wish
monster from
I
coming
would have had
down
the
here
time to
and
get my
doing me
bed
harm.
washed during this stream, just that I could have a nice, like, perfectly clean bed to collapse in after. But
Put him back and stuff.
Oh, sure. And seal my doom?
I feel like few things better than just
Bring me
nice,
90
clean bed to
precursor
sleep
orbs
in
and
after a
I'll
long
let the
day.
pontoons loose. But I'm not going to fight that monster again. Oh, wonderful. You brought me the precursor orbs.
Yeah, I did, buddy.
All right, I'll fix the bridge. But don't ask me to get involved with that creature again.
I won't, buddy. Don't you worry. I'm gonna bonk him on the head with his own rocks. Hey, 55 out of 101? More like 56 out of 101.
These drones to help me win my way back out of this battle.
I like my
Here's the
comforter.
power cell, I promise.
And my fucking... It's not like a weighted blanket, but it's a fairly heavy blanket, and it's real nice. I feel all nice and comfy. Also, I completely read that fucking message wrong, and I feel like that should be proof of how I sleep. How fucking tired I am, not how I sleep. Dear God. I'm falling apart. I like my sheets too. They're nice and soft. The comforter adds the weight on top of the sheets though, so that's nice. He could very well be Jack's ancestor. He could. That is true. Anyone who has blonde and or green hair is a possible ancestor. I need to try like an actual fully weighted blanket instead of just like a heavy one, so that I can know just exactly what the difference is, because I bet I very much like it.
Wow! You can shoot fireballs when you're powered up with yellow eco.
Forgot what exactly I needed yellow eco for here. Okay, I couldn't quite oh no, it's the like that tarry water that hurts me if I touch it. I didn't think the platform would sink though. definitely feel like the swamp is really where my knowledge starts to falter a bit. Which is funny because I'm pretty sure the swamp is essentially 90% a straight hallway, but with just like little offshoots occasionally. I mean, it makes sense, you know, that way you don't just fucking lose blue eco because you run too close to another one, but... was definitely just standing there for a second waiting for it to happen. Okay, that way first. This is there's the big rock, and we gotta take out the big rock. I'm in danger. Yep. Chuckles. Real quick, I'm curious about something. Okay, no. Wait a blankets are good. Yeah, I need that fucking triangle. Oh, I trade. Gladly. I don't feel like I've been as good about drinking actual water as I should be lately. I do need to make a better effort of doing that. And part of it has been getting up early-ish in the morning, fucking keeping an eye on the dogs and just drinking coffee to make it through that, but...
Did you see that?
I said early-ish. I feel like 6:30 is considered early. I don't know why I'm, like, fucking prefacing that, like I'm worried someone's gonna make fun of me for thinking that's early, but... Oh, damn it. I tried to use my usual headbutt instead of crouch high jump, but... Yo, Eco stopped me from being cool and using the secret high jump. Damn it. How far is the blue Eco? Pretty far, huh? Alright. So if you haven't played Jack and Daxter in a little bit, you can crouch to do a high jump. But also if you... Okay, weird lag there. I don't think I would have made it anyway, but also if you jump immediately after doing, like the fucking this, you do get as high as a high jump. Nowhere does the game tell you this, and I'm not sure how intended it is, but it definitely happens, and it's very consistent. I pretty much never do the crouch jump because I just find doing that more... Ow! Why are there fucking spikes right there? God damn it. Alright. What a fucking pointless ass set of spikes there that just happened to hurt me. God damn you. I think I just need to jump better here, which is upsetting. I'm gonna wait for this to go away. Oh, okay. I do also know that if you do the, like, forward roll jump and then jump afterwards, it does also give you the extra height, like the fucking... Damn it. For the first time ever, I fucked up that ground pound jump. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna get the ground pound off in time. Damn it. That'll definitely get me there if I can actually do it correctly. There we go. that... Again, there's a damn good chance that's like an intended mechanic, but as far as I remember, I don't think the game tells you it exists anywhere. You just have to kind of happen to jump right after doing that. Alright, I probably could have ran back with that fairly easily and gotten the orb. Damn. Oh. Did I grab something here? Is there like a fucking scout fly or something? I feel like I went over there for no reason. But I probably just grabbed something and immediately forgot because, you know, been over a day since I slept. Soon, though. We only gotta go for another 4.5 hours. Oh. I do want to thank everyone for hanging out today. Lots of people have stopped by. We love to see it. Hung out. Good fun on the 24-hour. Oh! Next time, hopefully, I won't be so busy / afflicted with migraines, and I can actually plan out, you know, something a little more solid as far as a celebration for the affiliate anniversary.
Wow! Only 2 more tethers.
You know how it is. Sometimes the brain just says no, and sometimes it's a little more painful than other times. I do wonder if they had originally intended for more areas to be in this game. Just kind of like random fucking side thought. Because I was just thinking of how many power cells we have. And I was thinking about how in the next area there are... Right, usually there's like 2 NPCs that sell like a power cell each. In the next area there's these 2 miner guys, and they sell like 4 of the fucking things altogether. And then there's also still like the Oracle statue that sells too. I was just wondering, like, I wonder if there was originally going to be another area, which also makes sense because then there would be like 3 areas per little hub world spot. Whereas the next one just has 2 instead of 3. But, so I assumed there was some cut area that they were originally going to add and then just didn't for whatever reason. I wonder what it was going to be. Because the next area has essentially this like icy mountaintop and also these horrific spider caves. And I don't really see a common thread linking those 2 to guess what a 3rd area might have been. I don't think there's much evidence of like a cut area anywhere in there. The one thing is that maybe like the hub world spot is kind of like a little lava cavern, so maybe there was going to be like a more actual lava focused area. Ouch. Didn't even see that guy. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like the yellow eco is a hit monster in this fight. Just compared to punching, it hits such a smaller amount of enemies and also has like such a longer cooldown. Okay, so that stays there. That's not the thing I break, that's what they're trying to get out with the blue. Eh. But they do still have a power cell per rope. It's just, instead of breaking a rock and freeing the thing, you fight that group. Stop trying to hit the rock that's too high up. Rat bastard of a game.
That dirigible's barely hanging on. Let's find the last tether.
Is that a tether? I don't see anything to shoot there. Also, like, fucking Daxter would know the word dirigible. Don't try and fool me, game. Okay, let me really quick head back to where we just were, because that was the one other tether I saw. Oh, nope, there's fucking one somewhere off over there. Did I pass that? I don't feel like I really noticed the spot I missed, but also I don't think there's anything past here as far as the tethers go. I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be the last one. Also asking these questions even though I feel like there's a decent chance that I'm the person that has played this game the most recently. I don't fucking remember. Oh, hold on, bird.
Hey, there's the flip-flap.
This bird sound definitely not also used in fucking the first Spyro game for the vultures. I think it's the vultures. Some fucking bird uses it anyway. Oh. Oops. What was that, like, slurp sound there? Make gone. Hopefully it's not too long to wait. Oh god. No. I like how I'm pretty sure Jak 2 doesn't use the Flutterbird mechanic anywhere, but Jak 3 brings it back with like those fucking lizard things. Shout out. Come.
Good work. Aren't you guys happy you saved our little Flut friend? She may come in handy again sometime. Now, go back to the trans pad, and I'll bring her home.
I will, but let me double check there's nothing I can that's just mildly easier to use her for instead of the intended way. Can you hit Dark Eco boxes fine? No, you can't. I'm sure she's fine. See, look, she's fine. She's right there. It's fine. It does make me wonder what the fuck the swamp's made out of. That it's like still painful to hit, but it's not Dark Eco because the bird's clearly not immune to Dark Eco. Random dock.
I just love the mud.
Hey, bud.
Howdy, friends. Enjoying my beautiful swamp? On these here parts. Everything that doesn't sink into the mud, that is.
I'm sure it's also just mud.
Judging by the smell, I'd wager your bathtub sank in the mud long ago.
What's a bathtub? Anyway, I got bigger problems now. Seems some nasty lurker varmints are grousing about, snatching everything they can get their grubby little paws on, and scaring away my pet hip hog, Farley. He's been
Oh, yeah, the
missing
hip
for nigh
hog.
on
Farley!
2 Jones age.
The wolf dog.
Putting out his favorite snack. Those ornery swamp rats keep stealing them. If you could keep those pesky critters away long enough, I just know Farley will smell them vitals and come back. Will you help me out?
Vittles is a good word. I feel like vittles should be
Good.
used more often.
Those rats will be back any time. Shoot all them rats. Keep them from eating at least one of them snacks.
Oh, I do have to just save one? I thought it was the opposite. I thought if they ate one, I was fucked. That's not as bad as I remember, but I also just remember it being annoying anyway, so fuck it. Who knows? This video game was bullshit. Yeah. Or R. Touch. Oh, I do have to keep them from eating just one. Okay. I swear he just said as long as there's one left, it's fine. But okay. Should have trusted my memory instead of fucking southern drawl. Down in the bayou. Oh, you aren't gonna go right, you fuck. Alright, Daxter, calm down. I don't know if fucking Bubba over there is doing it. Remember when we were playing Kingdom Hearts 2 and I was making fun of the game because it fucking just got rid of voice lines instead of decreasing how often they happen? I'm just suddenly reminded of that for no reason. Over there. Yeah! Over there. Hydra's back. Eat him. Die. Fucking sneaking up on the side there. Just check the far left real fast. God, there's so many you have to take out.
Well, fry my hide! You sure know how to shoot. Thanks a heap for the help.
I'm gonna fry more of your hide with the fucking power cell you gave me. Fry your hip hog too. Make some bacon. No, I can't. It's too cute. Okay, I don't think I missed that tether. I think it's up ahead. Another bit further. I'll admit, I kind of thought the loop back to the beginning was right after that guy's hut, but there's clearly this little bit right here. I think there is the tether. Kind of funny, Greg Miller, that they didn't all spawn in at once. Or that they did spawn in all at once instead of, like, on a timer from when I grabbed them. Gonna guess that there... Okay, no. I was gonna say, I'm gonna guess that there's, like, 3 precursor orbs left, but clearly not, because I see 3 boxes. Yo, 64! It's like the Sega thing! It's like the Sony thing, right? Get it? Because they were usually helping make like a fucking Nintendo 64 add-on thing, and then Nintendo was like, fuck that, and Sony was like, alright, we're gonna make the PlayStation instead. Wow. Funny how that one turned out. Oh, I fucking shot instead of doing the head bash again. Because I keep forgetting with the yellow eco. I forgot.
Good work, Jack. Your uncle would be
My what? Jack doesn't have an uncle, silly Sabos. That would ruin the future past, like birthline fucking nonsense. The great hero Mar. Ouchie. Yeah, uncles aren't real. You're making that word up. That's not the direction I want that bullet to go. I was trying really hard to remember whether I grabbed that power cell or not. I was like, I don't see it glowing, so I guess I did, but... Because when I did, I was still thinking about the orbs that were filling on the pedestal and jumped to. But I grabbed those beforehand. I'm just like lagging behind my own actions by half a minute. Hey, look at that boggy swamp. Didn't get lost at all. Kid Me got lost in there, and again, it's pretty much a straight line, so I don't know what the fuck she was doing. Here we go. So that should be everything here all done, right? I never gave the muse back to the sculptor. Whoops. Alright, we'll get to the fucking next teleport and we'll head back. Whoopsie, I just have that fucking cat thing in my bag the whole time.
Great! You have the cells for the machine. They ought to provide enough power to lift that boulder.
In my defense, that was when I took the bathroom and sandwich break. It was after we came back from Misty Island, and I just ran off to the fucking zoomer.
I'll stay here and protect Kira. Jack, I think you're ready to handle that monster without me.
Oh, really heroic of you.
There's no boss in the next area, is there? Right, because first area there was the plant boss, here we have Claw, and then I don't think there's anything in the next area, then there's the final boss. I definitely think there was a fucking area cut from this game. Lamau. Again, no idea what the area was supposed to be, but... It's like fucking Spyro 2, where one of the homeworlds has like twice the amount of levels as the other two, and the homeworlds are also named after the seasons, and they're just like missing summer or whatever. And it's like, gee, I wonder if there was cut content for this game at some point. Not saying it like, you know, makes the games bad or bullshit or anything. It's just like, something isn't quite adding up here. Ah, it's Spring Inspired too. I couldn't remember. It was one of the two. I think Spyro 3 is also missing a very obvious time of day, but I don't remember which it is. And once again, the final homeworld. Well, that one, the final homeworld, has like a few extra levels compared to the other homeworlds, and it's just like. just get a little greedy here and fucking dip into the lava. Again, I can't help it. It looks so comfy. It'd be so warm and pleasant if it just didn't, you know, kill me. Oh, God, I wasn't even moving that way. I was just facing that way. You fuck. This guy actually gets, like, way too smart with fucking shooting ahead. And I know I'm tired as fuck, so I'm probably making even worse decisions, but... There are definitely times where, on the final bout of this, he does not shoot where you are or where you're moving towards, but just where you're facing. And it's like, God fucking damn it. He predicted me. Whoops. Sunrise, midday, evening, and midnight. Okay, maybe not. I feel like there's something where I'm like, this seems like a kind of concept. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure. It might just be like the amount of levels in the last one. See, look at that! I wasn't even moving that way, just fired where I was looking. God. That wasn't even on the final one. It's like legitimately a fairly hard boss, and I don't know why. He just does that sometimes. I don't even know if I'd say I was facing that way. It felt like I was facing towards him. I must have been, like, slightly angled to the right. Got your tummy! Also, we'll say this fight would not really be hard pretty much at all if the game did not have the instant death lava. Crazy how much that'll change. I should just keep going to the other platform and the fucking pit, because it's way less dangerous than trying to backtrack and risking the instant death lava. But I just can't help it, you know? It's like, oh god, it's gonna hurt me, I need to avoid it. Whether that's specifically a good idea in the moment or not. I was worried he was gonna move far enough left that, like, that was gonna fucking block the fireballs. I don't know if that can happen or not.
Great work! The people of Rock Village are breathing a collective sigh of relief.
Also, thank God these other platforms showed up after it.
Use your zoomer to navigate the mountain pass up ahead. Be careful. It looks like the lurker.
Oh yeah, right. And then there's just this like extra like zoomer thing right here, even after the boss right there. Almost as though they made this connector between this and another hub world and then fucking stopped.
Those lurkers must be headed for a detonator. you do, they'll blow up the entire pass.
Oh, but I'm not saying there should be another hub world. I'm saying that this is still weird, either way, but I'm saying that there was one less level for the hub world. Oh, missed those. You have to come back through here after you open a vent anyway so that you can blow up a fucking hidden rock wall. So if I miss something on this path, whatever. I think they got a head start because I fucking lifted the super and just looked over at Twitter. Lost all the speed. I guess I didn't die, but still. Lame. Lost the speed. What is even the point? Saved it. It's not zoom fly. Let's just get rid of the instant death thing that's waiting for us, because if those lurkers get there before me, in case you weren't paying attention to the radio combo, they will just explode the whole thing and kill me. I have to go back through this whole thing again. I almost just fucking slapped my nuts against that explosive barrel for the hell of it. That was not good gaming right there. Fuck you.
We did it! We stopped them from blowing up the pass!
I'll go back for the stuff I missed when we get the yellow eco vent open.
You beat them
Or
to the
red one, or
detonator.
whatever the fuck it was.
The Red Sage's lab is just ahead. Go turn on the teleport gate so we can join you.
Yep, and then I can head back to the first area and drop off the Muse, because it's probably a little upset about being in the backpack at this point. Whoops! And it's dead with me. Misjudged how far that would be.
Oh, fuck, I always wonder if I'm losing body parts in those things.
Although, I do also wonder if there was supposed to originally be another hub area, because the yellow sage doesn't have a hub area.
There's been a struggle here.
Right? All the sages are green, blue, yellow, red, and dark, which is Gull right there. Hey, this is the cutscene. Oh no, Gull got infected by the evil goo he studies.
The Red Sage gave up with so
And his sister is fucking smoking in the bikini armor she's got.
Gull? Is that you? You've finally gone off the deep end.
But like, Samos has an area, Blue Sage has an area, Red Sage has one, Gull's got the final area, and the Yellow Sage is homeless? Like, you know.
Your colorful friends, you old fool. They're perfectly safe in our citadel. Our special guests.
They have graciously.
And I also think either red or yellow doesn't have a vent to open, unlike blue and the other one. So it's like, I wonder if originally there was going to be another hub area too? And they just cut that in one of the levels from this one, for whatever reason.
You can't control Dark Eco by itself. Even the precursors.
Until now, we've had to scrape by with what little.
Or if they
dark
just
eco
didn't
we
care
could
enough
find near
about
the surface.
it's directly connected to
But
the final
soon we will have
zone. Yeah,
access
but
to the
isn't that
vast
like
stores of dark eco hidden
isn't that supposed to be
deep
Gull's lab?
Not the silos.
Or were they just like fucking rubies?
The silos.
And they shared a lab.
And all the dark eco of the world will be ours.
But that's impossible. Only a precursor robot.
Oh, don't look so upset, Samos. We've got
It's implied they
big
took it over when they
plans
attacked them.
for
Got
you.
it. But that just raises the question of where the fuck Gull's little hideout was beforehand.
Wait a minute! That was Gull? The same Gull who's supposed to change me back? Gull is the guy trying to kill us? I'm doomed.
We may all be doomed. If they open the silos, the Dark Eco will twist and destroy everything it touches.
Now again, I'm just saying, if Dark Eco was so bad, why did the precursors keep giant silos of it? Like, I feel like maybe Green Boy might just have a little bit of prejudice.
All right, my boy. You know what to do. Take the flea bag and go round up more power cells.
Just maybe, like, you know, a little bit of the taste of the evil corrupting liquid. Just a little bit. See if it gives me hips like Maya. I mean, fucking Samos keeps, like, this... whatever the fuck this evil-ass plant is in here. Dude just hates Dark Elves. I know, right? Fucked up.
Did you see the size of the bite that lurker shark took out of the fisherman's boat? We best stay way clear of them. I don't think we
try
can
my
tackle
best,
a creature
Dax.
that dag nasty.
Hey, guy. Sorry. Forgot to drop this off. I went to make a sandwich.
You saved her! Oh, you really are the best. Here, take this power cell. I won't need it now that I have my inspiration back.
Yay! 68, we're close. I should have saved that for 69 because the thing's full of spunk. Damn it. Oh well. I'm too tired. If I was well rested, I would have thought about that ahead of time. I apologize. These are just the risks you run during a 24-hour stream. You just miss simple shit like that. Whoops. Speaking of missing simple shit, just gonna hurl myself off for the sharks to eat. The fuck are you doing here, Samos? Shouldn't we be busy back over here? Fucking Kira, peace out too? The fuck? Alright, I guess we'll just handle everything. Oh, we can get the two from the fucking statue over here. So we are close to finishing this, so soon we're gonna have to come up with some ideas of what to play. I guess I gotta play at least a little bit of baseball. I did promise I would.
You have obtained another power cell. For your effort, a power cell is the reward.
Did essentially just pay for a 69. Happens. You'd think it would be a little more reciprocal, but, you know, whatever. So, hey Lenny, George, how you two doing?
Hey, Gordy.
Gordy.
I
think Lenny and George are their names. It's been a little bit since I read the book.
Howdy, strangers. Passing through. Us too. Well, we gotta be moving on. Nothing to see here.
I thought you said this was a priceless gem worth
Willard!
Actually, we want power cells, not gems.
We got 4 of them. You want them?
What Birdbrain here is trying to say is, we may have a few power cells laying around,
and we might be willing to part with them for 90 orbs each.
Where have I heard that before? Hey, how do you two geniuses expect to get that big gem out of here anyway?
Well, smarty pants, we got 12 more years of digging to figure that out.
They missed such an easy thing if they didn't throw away this whole world of for fucking Jack 2 GTA ripoff. Like, whatever game happens to come out 12 years, bring these two back, and they finally got the gem out.
Here's a power cell.
Or ready to carry it out, and they're trying to figure out how now.
Gordy? 90 orbs of power cell, Willard.
Oh, right. I don't have the money. Might be. I'm just kind of autopiloting. I guess we can do the mountain first.
Activated the gondola.
But, like, Ratchet and Clank did that, where they're like, hey, sorry, but, like, your employee discount not gonna kick in for another 2 years. 2 years later, Up Your Arsenal comes out. You know what you have if you played the first game? Fucking employee discount on just, like, every gun in the game. So good. Do you feel like Ratchet, the, like, first 3 or 4 Ratchet and Clank still had, like, some of the best, like, rewards for having actually played the previous game in the save file still? Often give you whatever guns they brought in from the old games for free, and then usually some extra little bonus thing, too. At least once Up Your Arsenal came out. It's fun. Of these 3 series, well, God, Sly 2's real good. I was gonna say Ratchet and Clank 2 is probably my favorite one out of, like, the PS2 versions of all these, but I think Sly 2 actually is. I was gonna say, like, Ratchet and Clank 1 is probably my least favorite of at least the first game of each of these series. But Going Commando is just so fucking good. 69! I still feel like fucking Going Commando and Sly 2 should be upheld as, like, some of the best examples of, like, amazing sequels. It's just like, hey, this game is literally better in every way than the original. Do this when you make sequels. Which is also funny because I feel like, continuing some earlier conversations, pretty sure Ratchet and Clank is fucking... The ending, at least, is rushed as fuck, but... Or Going Commando is. There's just suddenly a very noticeable dip in quality in the last 3 or 4 worlds, and the game just suddenly ends. It's like, oh, okay. Besides that, amazing game. Crack. I don't think I have to do anything else. I think I just have to kill that guy. Also, you think that, like, the lurkers just, like... How do you think Gall and Maya have control over the lurkers? You think it's like a mind control kind of a thing, or... Like, just... They're strong enough, the lurkers just kind of follow them? So I feel like even this game is showing that the lurkers are... At least some of the lurkers are actually intelligent. They use tools. I feel like it's at least somewhat implied they've built this fort right here. Well, some of them definitely seem more animal-like than the others. Yeah, and, like, Golden Maya are, like, giving them a speech at the beginning, so, like... You just drink enough of the dark eco, the lurkers make you king and queen? That kind of what's happening? I'm just saying, if I drank enough dark eco, would I have my own monster army? And would there be mind control involved? For no reason, just, you know, idle curiosity. Oh, shit. I do feel like that's a good highlight of just, like, the differences in game design nowadays. Like, you make a game like this nowadays, and you gotta have, like, some fucking radio message buried in the snow somewhere that's, like, explaining why Gul and Maya have control of the lurkers, and... How expensive is a plane ticket? There's definitely at least that much. But like but to go back before I joined in on the joke. Like, back then it's like, I don't know, man. They're just fucking evil monsters and they're like the evil scientist people. They just fucking... They like the fucking cut of their jib and we're like, sure, we'll be your soldiers. Fuck it. And it's like, I like both approaches, but I feel like right now it skews heavily to one side. Of like, we have to explain every minute detail and fucking schlubs on the internet will get mad at us. And say we're shit writers or whatever. And again, I jokingly asked, like, why shit is the way it is, but I'm fine not having an answer and just fucking rambling about it instead, I think is the difference. I like not having the answer, that way I can just fucking ask what the answer is. If there's actually an answer, it's not as fun. But like right now, just get to spout bullshit. That's fun. Oh. Like earlier about the sages' houses. Was the yellow sage fucking where Gul and Maya are now? Or are they roomies? Is he just fucking homeless? I don't know. What to talk about though? Wouldn't be as fun if there was just an answer. And while that one might just be a mystery because, you know, cut content or whatever. You know, dev cycle was 2 years, we had to get this shit out, so Sony has a launch title. Something to chat about. I feel like the way I talked about all that makes it seem like my rant had a point and I favor one of these things over the other. I really don't. I'm fucking tired. And I feel like I'm sounding like I'm arguing when I'm not. You redeemed the one brain cell? I sure as fuck don't have it right now, so glad someone does. Sorry, Daxter, I don't know what else I could have really done. Oh, I forgot I could punch to shift momentum immediately. I do like this area. It's really hard, and that fights how I like it, but it's nice that it's like a big kind of open area like the first few levels. After dealing with fucking Atlantis and the swamp, which were much more... They weren't, you know, Final Fantasy 13 just a hallway, but they were much more linear than everything else. Is there any red goop here? There's some. I was gonna make a joke about combining all the goop together and drinking it to see what happens, but that's how you beat the final boss, so I guess I know what happens. That's the white eco, not to be confused with the light eco. Maybe? Who knows? Different writers, hard to tell. Light eco is all the eco put together. Light is just like opposite dark eco. Or something? I don't know. Don't think Naughty Dog knew either. I think they just fucked up and called it something different. You see. Going back to the old games had different standards. Don't know how much people really cared back then either. How goes the jacking and the Daxtering? It's going well. The Daxtering, at least. I might have to fucking go to some other site to really do the jacking. Low-hanging fruit. It's all you can reach when you're tired. Alright, I said something nice about this level. Now for the thing I fucking hate, the Yetis infinitely respawn. Cut that shit out, dude. I mean, we're 72% done. 3 hours in. We take those. I think we opened this vent here. I think I just wandered over here before doing that. If we open that vent in the spider caves, I'm going to be upset. God, I really am gonna have to fucking come up with something to play for a couple hours near the end of this. We gotta do a little Mario Baseball, but I don't think I want to do that for fucking, like, 3 hours. That's a lot of the baseball. Hey, last guy. I think I passed by where the thing was. I think it was... Back where we hit the last little slam down thing, there was like a little ice slide you were supposed to go down. No! There's like pine trees it's hidden behind. Somewhere there's like a little... lovely little old fucking... American Northwest little fucking Christmas trees. Right there. It's behind that. That is hiding a fucking entrance and it's behind it. That's where it is. Pacific Northwest. That's the fucking word I was looking for. Ooh, alright. Emulator a little unhappy. It's been doing well so far. I hate the fact that this has actually hidden this area from me before. You would think that's real fucking obvious than a weird, like, pile of trees in this game that doesn't have trees anywhere else in it. And yet... I always thought this piston was very weirdly shaped. I don't have much more to say than that. Just always thought it looked weird. Nope, didn't. Hey chat, how you feel about ice physics? Okay, glad the double jump could reach that because I had meant to do the fucking headbutt high jump. Hey, here we go. Where's the red eco vent? What the fuck is red eco? There are a lot of sounds I don't remember happening right there, but were clearly good sounds, but I wonder how many in-game days it's taken for me to get this far. Never really thought about that, but like, it's something I rarely think about in these games where there's like actual day and night cycles, but like, to your playthrough, there is a canonical amount of time that whatever you've done has taken, and, you know, makes me curious. Like, has Daxter been furry for a week now? Like, closer to 2 weeks? Has it only been, like, 4 or 5 days? Like, what's happening? And if we went back, we could keep some amount of time. I think both the swamp and the fucking Atlantis city would make it hard to get a full check of time. Because I think the swamp just doesn't have a day-night cycle, and clearly the underwater city doesn't. Okay, so what all are we missing here? Whew, a lot of orbs. Bit of a yikes. I think I've missed an area here. But I do also know we haven't gone in, like, a fort yet. But I think I'm missing an area besides that. Oh, over here. It's the fucking Flutterbird bit. I was even thinking, like, earlier, is the Flutterbird bit leading to the yellow eco thing? But I've already forgotten what this kind of bird is called, and they definitely said it earlier. But that was also the old lady, and I was definitely not paying attention to the really old lady. I'll be honest, whenever the old lady was on fucking screen, I was thinking of God, can I remember her name? The seer lady from 2 and 3. I like her in Pecker. I remember, like, the rhythm of her name. It's like Deimos. But no, Deimos is the leader of the city. Pecker just says it because he also fucking hangs out with him in 3. Jack to Seer Lady. Oh, apparently I couldn't get in the fort yet. Glad I was fucking... Is it C? No, that's the fucking monk lady. Wrong. You're stupid, Google. Onin. That's her name. Sorry, I got distracted looking something up. Do I have to go back the same way I came? I can't hop back up on the bird, so clearly not. I like it. Oh, I think I just hop on this and it. Yeah. Okay. Like, I'm sorry, the sleepy ADHD kicked in. I was just fucking busy Googling something instead of watching. I know the cutscene just showed me where to go. I'm sorry. I streamered it real hard right there. that said, after this, we only have, like, one more, like, regular level left. So that's exciting. It is the Spider Cave, and that's probably the level I'm the worst at, go figure. As though it's, like, a real bastard. It's, like, impossible to get everything there without wandering around lost for a little bit. Got him. Shouting Waka added an extra foot to my reach, and that's why I managed to strike him down. No fear, no mercy in this dojo. Might be a little loopy at this point. I think I have been for a little bit. Honestly, I feel like most of this playthrough. I've maybe said quite a lot of really stupid things I wouldn't have said if I wasn't so tired, but like, you know. Doink. I at least haven't been rambling about car keys and Owen Wilson, so I don't think this is the worst playthrough of Jak and Daxter that has ever occurred. If you know, you know. If you don't know, fucking Google whatever GDQ that was. Jak and Daxter. Bonesaw. I think it was Bonesaw. Hell of a train wreck. Loved every second. Wasn't even really a train wreck, but like, you know. Okay, I was about to say, so what have I done all this parkouring for? Or... Alright, that's all the orbs. This should be the last power cell. We should be done here. I basically managed to remember where everything was. That is maybe the best snowy mountain I've ever done. So, we take those. If I actually had made splits for this, this would be gold. Mostly because this would be the first time we'd be doing this. But even besides that, that probably would have been pretty good. For me. How far in this are we? 3.5 hours? For basically a literally no idea about the route speed run. It's not terrible. Especially for being, you know, fucking sleepy as fuck. If I complete this in the next hour, I would say this would be a pretty good speed run, quote unquote. Which would be doable if I remembered what the fuck spider caves were like. But I'm gonna wander around there for an hour alone. And then we have to do the last, like, boss level. But, very much like the first speedrun we did of Spyro, as long as I finished this under 8 hours, I would not be last on the leaderboard. Oh, but they don't allow emulators, do they? Okay, they don't. So. I was gonna say maybe at some point I'm gonna have to slap together some splits and just get myself on not last on the leaderboard, but they don't allow emulators, so I can't run it. I think technically I have fucking Sony's fucking online thing, so I think I could use the fucking PS Now to play the PS3 version of Jak and Daxter on the cloud, which I think would be allowed via the speed running, but like, fuck that. I think you gotta pay extra for that anyway, and fuck that.
Against the lava on the way to Gaul and Maya's citadel.
I think there's anything left on the tracks over here, is there? Oh, the way I don't want to go. Well, okay, that's fine. Fucking speed strat. A little bit of in Minecrafting. See? We've even got the mine carts, Minecraft. Purposefully jumping in lava. It's all linked together. Jak also looks like he's been awake for over a day now. Only I feel like he looks much more caffeinated than I do. Yo, 96, that's like 69, but you rub your butts against each other's heads. And Scoutfly. There's 2 more here? Where the fuck are they? Spider Caves is just to the right. I must have passed by one on a stupid little ledge somewhere. I think this is technically not Spider Cave, despite the name being fucking displayed on screen. Yes. Game design! Alright, that's all the orbs there, at least. I didn't bonk there? I was ready to say bonk and everything. Welcome to Spider Caves. It's not a great place. I'll admit the little spider babies are cute, though. Got you. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, okay, hit that more than 2 times, but whatever. Must have just hit it there and that not counted. Alright. I think this is also the vent I'm supposed to carry outside and hit the fucking thing in the wall that I didn't look at. But I swear is there. That just has a random fucking power cell in it. Hey, what you slurping on? Can I have some? Will you share with me, friend? Is it Dark Eco? Because I really feel like I need some more Dark Eco. Just, like, no reason in particular. Just, like... Yeah, it just sounds nice. Definitely not addicted to the evil substance. Don't say that. Samos will get mad at me and he'll give another lecture. I could stop it anytime I want. It just sounds nice, you know? That might be the last one. Yeah, that's the way up there. Yeah, I see you right there, you son of a bitch. Don't. I said don't. That's not don't, that is do. That is bad. One down. Like 9 to go. Only 19 left in the game, though, so, like, you know. Yep, I saw that one coming when you didn't double jump again. Look at Shattered Jack's kneecaps. Should have worn knee pads. If you jumped in the Dark Eco, maybe you'd get some built-in knee pads. You don't know. Until you do it. Daxter's all soft and fluffy now. Maybe that would help protect your knees. Small animals, not as big of a terminal velocity. Many small animals can't fall, like, fast enough to actually injure themselves. I bet if you toss Daxter down from here, he'd be completely fine. Especially if he went back into the Dark Eco. Dark Eco, very safe place. Safe place for baby Daxter. Daxter, soft and warm, whatever that fucking pelican mouth beam is. It's a good one, I just can never remember it. Inside of pelican mouth, very soft and warm. Perfect place for soft baby head. And supporting weak of neck, or whatever it is. Oh. Okay, that was cool how it just curved along the pillar to hit it anyway, even though I shouldn't have fired right then if I was trying to hit it. Oh god, my headphones are dying. Plug them in. Good battery life, though. They've been unplugged for at least 21 hours now. Thereabouts. I feel like they have some of the worst sound quality I've had from Razer, but battery life, though. In case you too need to wear your headphones for 21 hours straight for some godforsaken reason. Don't butt it up, the computer. Everything's nice and plugged in. Don't you fucking lie. Trying to see if there's any other crap up here to grab. I think I'm good. Yay! I'm gonna miss like one orb, and I'm really gonna have to make the decision of whether it's worth it or not. Our wire is dying. Yeah, I'm wondering that. I maybe just didn't plug it in well. So I take a second to think about whether that's the right cord or not. Alright, just... Better fucking not, though. I don't know how much this cord is, but I'm willing to bet it costs way too much versus what it is really worth.
Run away! That crystal's gonna blow!
I'm willing to bet for some reason a basic micro USB cable will just strangely not happen to work. The drill guy. Yatta. Alright, I kind of hoped there would be yellow eco over here for me to shoot the crystal with, but... you know. This game terrified me as a child. I just didn't get this far for here. Alright, why is it having so much trouble? I mean, that... God. That seemed to go in right, but... Something's definitely lightly disconnecting and reconnecting. That's for damn sure. And it only started happening once the headphones were plugged in. I want you to know, I've definitely been wearing my headphones plugged in lately, and this hasn't been happening, so cool, something new is breaking. Mid 24-hour stream, what a cool time. But, like, jostling the cable like this isn't constantly, like, disconnecting and reconnecting it, you know? So if it was, like, a loose thing... I don't care if blowing it is supposed to make it worse. Overall, fuck it. I mean, we're gonna just have to deal with it if this is what's happening, because, like, the other option is just my headphones die, and I don't have another set or anything. That said, if it could happen less often, that'd be fucking groovy. Because it's definitely fucking busting down the game, too. Jesus Christ. Literally fine, like, 2 days ago. I would say yesterday, but that was, you know, today. I died because the fucking emulator lagged because of this bullshit. can't mute that either, because I'm pretty sure, like, alerts or something comes through the system fucking section of the audio. Like, I'm literally moving it back and forth, and it's not doing it more or less than... Wait, hold on. Okay, it's doing it a little more if I do that, so god, it is fucking loose then. Oh, guess I get to shop for this kind of cord. And I think it's just like some kind of fucking micro USB bullshit, right? Too big. That is definitely too big. I think that's micro USB. Does Razer fucking have their own kind of USB cord so you have to buy it from them? I bet they do. What even fucking kind of headphones do I have? That is micro USB. What the fuck does my phone use then? What's this use? Because that's much bigger. It's gonna be like a mini USB or something stupid, I'm sure. That's USB Type-C, got it. By itself at points now. Yeah, that might be just because I'm not focusing on it. I'm just kind of looking around, seeing if I have the same kind of cord lying around. I don't think I do at this point. Odd. Yeah, no, literally everything else uses, like, the USB-C cord versus the micro USB. God damn it. I have a couple odds and ends cords in my closet. Let me see if one's micro. Looks like I do. Along with, like, 5 more fucking USB-C cords. It's like one's much more common nowadays or something. Okay, let's try this. I'm also pretty sure, judging by the amount of green on this, that this was also a Razer cord. Probably for my last pair of headphones before they fucking busted. That felt way looser. I think this is a bad cord. Yeah, that one just felt bad going in. I think this is just an old bad cord, though. Well, shit. Can I see how much battery is left in these fucking headphones? Because, unfortunately, if I'm actually, like, really low on battery, we're just gonna have to deal with it, because the other option is me not having sound for the next 3 hours. And, no. Well, it shows charging, but also fucking... The fucking Razer software just crashed or something because Razer can't make software. I don't know why I still buy their headphones. I love that I can just try and look and see how much my headphones have charge, and the entire fucking app crashes. Like, Jesus Christ, Razer. It's been like this for years. Do better. It has a "you might be interested in" section, though, so, like, you know. Oh, hey, my headphones had turned off right then, so I think they're very low on battery. I have muted the Butaba. No, I don't want to set as Just, please, Razer, show me how much charge my device has. That's like the one thing I still try to use your software for, and it fails at that. I can see my mouse is at 100%. It's a wired mouse, so I fucking hope it is. Try a different brand after this BS. It's... The one thing I'm worried about, right, is that these headphones are comfy. I have literally worn them for the last day, almost day straight, and they're still comfy on my head. I would hate to try another brand, wear them for like an hour, and be uncomfortable. Is really I think the one reason I'm still getting Razer anything, at least headphones. Okay, my headphones are turned off. Did it literally I don't know if, like, the software is somehow shutting off my headphones, or if they're just that low on charge now. Might have to just vibe for a little bit as they build up some charge. If I do this... Okay, the software is still saying that the headphones are charging, so... Again, shout out to Razer's software for being flawless. It's saying it has, like, half battery still, looking at it. So I guess we just won't plug it in, and we'll see how it goes. It won't give me a number, I just have fucking... This is what I've got. That's how much battery my headphones have. So, like, everyone keep in mind, if they shut off... It's not sure my cursor. Right there. If it shuts off in 5 minutes, half of the headphones batteries are apparently 5 minutes. If it shuts off in 8 hours, apparently this only has 16 hours of battery. So... So I don't know why it gave me a little boop boop, like it was low on power. I don't know if y'all heard that when it did happen, but I'm annoyed. And I will say, as much as like every headphone I've used for pretty much the last decade has been Razer, I would not recommend their stuff. I was gonna do some. Oh right, I muted system sounds and I was gonna unmute it. No porn wallpaper. I'm disappointed. Listen. I need to swap the joke because I now do have a big titty golf VTuber model. I used to have that joke folder that was supposed to be porn. You know, because Twitch would get mad if I showed actual porn, so that's like the closest I can get. It's on the other monitor, yeah. One of these days, I'll bother getting, like, the actual wallpaper engine or whatever people actually use for wallpapers instead of the basic bitch Microsoft thing. And then maybe I'll put porn wallpapers on the other one. Or at least big anime booba. I mean, like, you know, how often do I use monitor capture anime? Besides this stream, I think it's been a couple of years. Probably since the last time we played Oregon Trail, or maybe Knights of the Old Republic. From games I play, so porn then. Nice try. By the way, Stellar Blade playthrough starting up soon. I think I've heard that game's actually good, but, you know. Probably point to somebody. There you go. I have a fucking landscape of just Tifa's abs, please and thank you. Only, like, again, a little more muscly, because Squeenix are cowards and won't give her the muscles she deserves. Fight me no more, whoever did that. Whoops. Sorry, fucking distracted thinking of Tifa's abs. With added now slightly reduced cake, yeah. But I mean, I do like it to Soulsborne, and I do like it to cake, so. Do gotta play Liza P first, though. Train spent channel points on that. Also, I haven't bought Stellar Blade because I don't fucking have money now. Why do you think I'm doing the fucking subtitles, Lamau? Is not doing them any favors. Yeah. I think I've seen that on Twitter, like, fucking, Helldivers is, in fact, delisted from, like, 100 countries now because fucking Sony's fucking account system isn't there. Programs are good. Yeah, they are. God, I'm gonna lose a little bit of weight. I want to. Not even, like, to the point of abs, because that seems like way too much work, but, like, you know. I've started putting back on the fucking gut I lost from being sick a year ago. I would like that gone, preferably in a more healthy way this time. But I've been busy, so that hasn't exactly been a focus of mine. Also, food just tastes too good, you know? I'm gonna have to go back for that scout fly. There we go! I think you can just jump this away and make it? Yeah. Oh, but the camera is upset if you do that. There's the scout fly. Three more of those somewhere. See, fucking good video game where you can double jump or, you know, do other things to slow down your fall before hitting the ground and not take fall damage, Elden Ring. You fuck. I believe. Missed. And I missed. Shit. Grab it. Oh, I landed. Didn't think I would. Jump jack. Fuck. He just keeps facing the wrong way and it makes the fucking circles so hard to do. There we go. I'm so unused to doing the just like downfall there. Oh, I just gotta get to the end with some blue goo now. I think this is the most trouble I've ever had with this. This is not hard at all, but boy, it's working against my tired brain right now. I feel like you could have just put the blue eco right next to that naughty hog. Come on. Alright. There we go. Fucking finally facing the right way. I don't even need a lot of the blue goo. I just need a little bit to turn the elevator on. 16 more. Eggs. Yummy pulsing bug. Okay, cool. Ouch.
I think we're in a spider's nest here.
What makes you think that, Dax? And it's just that easy. 15 more. Can't grab the orbs. There's orbs for leaving too, though. You. Omo. Shindere. Attack. Oh, I missed. I am definitely supposed to bring yellow eco here to break those boxes, though, so the question is where? I think that's vaguely close. Oh, sure looks like my best option. Best option fucking sucks, but here we are. Oh, that's not bad at all. I don't even know if there's, like, anything to actually use the orbs for past this point, besides just, like, hey, get them all. Oh, God, I hate that I'm only missing, like, 18. There's that other path over here. Again, a hell of a decision is gonna have to be made if I'm only missing one. Because fuck these games. But also, am I really gonna get like 99.9% in this game and call it a night? Like... Can your knees do this? Mine can. Jack's got the jiggling fever. Watch out for your windows. He'll jiggle outside of them. Also love what a fucking like generic ass explosive noise for a crystal of like chaotic energy. It makes the crash TNT barrel sound noise. Why? I don't know. I like that noise. See, but like that crystal of dark eco was existing in perfectly fine water. Nothing happened to Jack when he swam in it. Nothing bad happened when he touched it, besides just the crystal kind of went off a little bit. I think Samos is over-exaggerating the danger that dark eco presents.
Don't let the lights go out.
And I'm just saying I should be pumped full of the evil energy like Jack is at the start of Jack 2. I won't bitch and moan about it like he does.
I think that was the last dark eco crystal.
Yay! Is it a fucking scout fly somewhere? I don't know if there's anything. That would be hot. Hell yeah! Don't die too much. I'll try not to, Didle. Enjoy the shower. Oh, that's not a cycle that I will survive. I can make that. It's like the annoying rotating platform. You can just jump far. Okay, missing a scout fly somewhere. Not great. Not my favorite thing in the world to have happen. Also missing probably like 2 orbs. 8. Jesus. Clearly there's a little side path I've not noticed. I don't think it's in the dark room. Damn it! On the far side? On the far side. Genius. I bet it's just some fucking corner of this room that I've missed because there's shit to climb on everywhere here. Can I take that little path? I think I have. I'm about to take it either way. Definitely. It's gotta be fucking over here somewhere. I just had the crystal. That was the little spider nest of 20 feet. Hold on, not time for the dark eco path yet. Yeah, that's that away. It does not exactly seem to have room for a little side path or anything. Maybe miss a little something here on the bottom floor? I don't think so. I feel like I happened to wander by every little part of it. It's gotta be somewhere in that big room, which sucks because it's just big and open and it's got a bunch of little nooks and crannies. Yeah, but I'm not seeing shit. Alright, first off, thought that would be back by then. Second off, I thought I heard a scout fly for a second, but then I listened more and couldn't hear it, so... Yeah, there's no weights in here. Oh. Okay, that was weird. So, in OBS, everything looked fine right there, but for me, the entire graphics window of the totally legitimate PlayStation 2 just stopped. But speaking of why I should maybe get like an actual wallpaper engine type of thing, yeah, my wallpaper happened to cycle, and that breaks my computer, so. And since I don't have a little shit computer, I have a fairly strong one. The fact that swapping my wallpaper fucking causes everything to lag for 5 seconds is probably a sign that I should change something. I'm assuming it's because I just have it on a random wallpaper and I just have too big of a fucking folder of wallpapers selected and Windows is just like, ugh, I was meant to shuffle between like 3 of them. Microsoft in their infinite wisdom didn't think someone would want to cycle between more than 5 wallpapers. You fool. I don't know where the last fucking 8 orbs are. They're fucking somewhere in here, I'm sure. And I'm never gonna find them because I keep wandering to the same little spots every time. Maybe there was a shooty box near the entrance I've forgotten, and that has the orbs? I say huffing pure copium. Oh, Jack, why didn't you fucking jump higher there? I get it? Okay, got that at least. I don't want to spend the next hour crawling through Spider Cave again looking for 8 orbs I missed. We're gonna end up with 99% here, and I just don't care enough to change that. Fuck Spider Cave. All my homies hate Spider Cave. I do need to find the scout fly here, though. I wonder if it's just closer to lava tube. Bonk. I definitely use it. Whoops! Ouchie! Let me look first. It's gonna bother me if I don't find it first. We can also backtrack the last little zoomer section, get all the crap there.
Oh, yeah, I got it this time. Here's
I'm also gonna run off and grab a soda real fast.
A power cell!
Yeah, what he said.
That's it. You cleaned us out. No more power cell! Work harder, not smarter. This looks like a rare Christite's Larconia.
You're fucking making those words up. I didn't pause it because I knew that cutscene was gonna go on for a little bit, but... Stairs, am I right? I'm pretty sure I got the scout fly over here. I think it's back by the entrance somewhere I missed. Can I really not stand on this as a shortcut back to the beginning? Lame. Okay. Ugh.
Could he actually have
have.
Oh my.
Yep, it was right by the entrance. I could see it while the camera was panning. Right here. Oh, shithead spot. Could probably hear it as I was walking into this area, but you know. Now that we don't have the ever-present bomb thread, let's see if we can snag the few things we missed here. And now that we have the fucking vent open so I can shoot the rock wall to get the real secret. I'll hydrate, I will in 1 second. Not doing too bad on the actual water in the last little bit. I think I've drank half this since like 11:30, and it's about 2:30 now. So over the course of 3-ish hours. I think that holds 20 or 24 ounces, so probably I think it's 24, so like 12-ish ounces of water in the last couple of hours. Plus the coffee and soda I've been drinking, which is less healthy, but, you know, still something. Hey, nice. I think I'm still missing a scout fly, right? I think it's back near the beginning of this section, but if not, I'm just gonna turn around and hit that vent real fast. And break. I remembered. 93. I don't think you need all the orbs for the, like, 100% cutscene. I think you just need all the power cells. Could be wrong. We'll know when we get there, Mout. Okay, but that should be all the power cells so far. Let's just double check everything, make sure I didn't, like, forget to turn in some other cat somewhere. Alright, yep, so far so good. At least as far as those go. Alright, back to lava tube. To everyone watching the stream, if you haven't in a little while, make sure you hydrate and stretch as well. Don't usually throw out warnings too often, but like, hey, during the 24-hour, you know, sometimes a reminder is needed. Just as bad as y'all to sit in one spot and not drink water as it is for me.
All right. With these additional power cells, I should be able to supply the heat shield.
I honestly maybe should have stretched my legs a little more just then, but I went up and downstairs. That's probably a decent stretch.
No more. so keep an eye on your gauge. I don't want to think about what those temperatures would do to your zoomer if the shield gives out.
Yeah, the heat. What? The Zoomer? Hey, what about us? Don't you think we could look for a safer route to Gull Citadel?
Look, I've released more cooling balloons into the tube, so you can use them to keep the temperature down. And don't forget to activate the teleport gate in Yellow Sage's lab. We're counting on you.
Jack just do like a fucking sign to Daxter right at the end there? I was not paying attention. I could not tell what he did. Looked like he just like pointed down at him, maybe? I am going to overheat and explode immediately, so let's just go ahead and grab these eggs before we do. This attempt is a fucking wash because I missed every balloon up to here. My god. I'm doing fairly well on these so far, and then just like ate complete shit this time. Like the just say fuck it elephant that I saw my timeline again recently. Sometimes a bad day is the universe telling you to just go. Say fuck it. Tomorrow is another day. Fucking the laziest. To call it an attempt is to sully the word attempt, but add an accent I've done in forever. You ever say something that was said in an accent and like you just constantly go back and forth between whether you want to say it in the same accent or not? That's what happened right there. Was that at the start of every sentence there, I was like, I'm not gonna try and do the accent. And then at the end I was like, I'm doing the accent. But then I'd stop again. Way more heat than I should have been there, but...
The door's open! Let's get going!
Door's open, let's go! Oh, fucking missed that balloon too. Come on, why am I bad? Says the streamer at hour 21 and a half of the 24-hour stream. Eh, couldn't turn fast enough. Now, the nice thing about this is that I don't think they put too much stuff on these, like, split paths here, which is nice. And it's, like, I feel like shockingly kind for a game dev at this, you know, in 2000/the 90s to do. I feel like at this point in time, it would still be bog standard to put shit on both paths and just say, like, hey, do it twice, fuck you. Repetition in games is fun, right? And they do have some stuff on one of the paths, but whenever they do, it's not on the others. It's nice. Streamer bad, be better. Brian, please. Welcome, though. Hope you're having a wonderful afternoon. Oh, I bonked that fucking ceiling pipe right there. Didn't know I could do that. I'm not too surprised, but I just wasn't expecting it. Okay, that didn't explode. Thank you, game. Didn't think that was gonna kill me. Hey, there we go. I must be near the end of this tunnel then. Someone was making an exploding noise. I think that was the zoomer. I think it was overheating while that was happening.
Hey! Where's old Short, Green, and Wrinkly?
This is terrible. Father is missing. I think Gall and Maya may have kidnapped him as well.
Relax, sweetheart. I got everything under control.
Under control? Lurker armies continue to grow across the land. The sages have been kidnapped. Gall and Maya have gathered enough eco to complete their terrible plan. And to stop them, you're going to have to fight your way through their citadel.
Yeah. That about, sums it up.
You've got to rescue my father before it's too late. And Jack, be careful.
Yeah, we will be.
Get fucked, Daxter.
It's about time you two decided to show up.
Nice to see you, too. Do they have you mopping the floors now?
There's no time for jokes, Daxter. Gall and Maya kidnapped us to sap our energies to power their abominable machine. It appears they have combined the functional remains of a precursor robot with scavenged artifacts from across the land. Then they added a few diabolical additions of their own.
I mean, listen, they, you know, made a giant robot. It's Jack for Erasure. It is, and I debated not using the title because of that, but I also couldn't come up with anything else, so fucking title made the title, so. And I was just like, I literally have nothing for this, so shoot. I forgot there were fucking orbs here, too. Why? Why would you do this? There's nowhere else to spend these orbs. Pourquoi? Porky. Alright, well, I might be on the wrong slice of the pie for this cycle. Work it. Whee! Shush, not die. Ah, how'd I miss that? There we go. Don't worry, we got this. See? Got it. Ah, damn it. I think that was high enough up that I would have been able to very slightly touch the very top of it and double jump still and save it. Also, there's definitely some minor graphical glitches happening here, but let's just... I just don't understand why, the speedrun community won't allow emulators. That's weird. I don't remember there being graphical glitches in this, but there's been a couple fairly noticeable ones. So. I don't know if I just somehow didn't notice before, or somehow the emulator's gotten worse for this game. I think it's just gotten worse for this game. Oh, we missed this one. That would have been very upsetting if we missed one more here as well.
The door's open. Let's get going.
This place also sucks to find everything in. Hey, Red Sage, my dude, how you doing? Frack. That's where all the... I've been wondering where all the power cells I'm gonna get in the last bit of the game was, and I just could not think of where the fuck you get them. But
Do you know how long I've been in here?
I forget you get one for each of the sages you
What are
save.
your names?
I'm Daxter. He's Jack. He's with me.
Good job, Daxter. You're a real hero. You've got to stop Gaul from launching the robot. I'll use my eco power to help open the shield door.
Howdy, Who Nate. Hope your day's going wonderfully. Welcome back. Jump. Jump. Almost didn't manage to walk across there. Okay, so I have not been that away. Is that where I came in? I also have not been that away, so cool. Well, fucking close to here. Got 2 of the scout flies. I also forgot there were scout flies here, even though I've like picked them up already. Oh, no wait, I was over here. Okay, I see. Saying that just made me think it's been forever since I've had an ice. I genuinely don't remember the last time I did. I still love those as a kid. Probably at the fair, I would imagine. Just because that's where I eat a bunch of like random kind of garbage food like that. Chat, when was the last time you had these? Wow, that's a lot of orbs right now. What flavor was it, do you think? I would guess that the last one I had was either Coke or cherry. Because I feel like I always got the Coke one, even though I also feel like I was never happy I got the Coke one. It's one of those times where, like, you get it and you really enjoy it, and then, like, every time after that, you don't enjoy it. But you're always like, man, that first time I got it, though, it was really good. You just always chase that. Never get it back. Okay, sweet jump. Man, depth perception, am I right? I fucking looked away at Twitter. Stretch my back. Yeah. I thought if you basically stood on that, you got fucking toasted. I remember the hitbox on that fire being a lot more egregious. I feel like that's really the best word for it. Oh, this has a much shorter cycle than I thought. Damn it. I also keep thinking things are gonna get closer to me, so they start moving away right as I jump. Just put it a little closer, game. A little closer. See, this one I remember. See, even that, I was like, it's gonna get close to the platform when I jump down. And then it started moving away, and I'm like, oh god! And then that one, like, starts moving past the platform. What is going on here? Okay. Please give me a checkpoint. God damn it. Fucking sweet. Wow, that one took a while for the death plane to hit. Please get me through this. Whee! Through the power of whimsy, I will survive. Stupid fucking idea to do the roll jump there, but hey, it worked. I definitely fucking Wile E. Coyote jumped while I was off the ledge already. Alright, I definitely just have to wait for them to hold still. Just burn me. Just do it. I think that might stay open, though. That was maybe worth it. We'll see. Man, I don't remember this ending section being so hard. It's so weird. What could possibly be making this harder? There's no way that actually stayed open. That was just me huffing copium as I fell to my death. Because I suddenly realized I needed to be fast. See, that time the roll jump made sense because I, you know, got to the far edge, so I had the space to roll. See, there we go. I don't know why I was having trouble with that. Hey, blue boy! Blueberry boy!
Good work, fellows! Old Samos was right about you. Great piles of precursor metal! That insidious mechanical creation must not be allowed to wreak its
How long does it take you to style your mustache?
Activate the shield door by eliciting a conduit of energy between myself and the vast portal below.
Yeah. You do that. We'll, just go find more help. Weirdo!
98? We missing 3? Okay. It's hard to tell where I've been or not. Okay, I think I've been over there. This looks newer. Maybe. Oh, okay. That's much further away than I thought. Oh, because it moves sideways here. I was thinking of the other one that just goes up and down. Am I not supposed to jump from where I was to where I was? No. Clearly I'm supposed to take those fucking high slice platforms up there, and I was nowhere near close enough to get there. Okay, my beat. I saw the side path and I went, I should try and go there first. I'll just ignore it then. I was gonna bump there. Only 3 more. I mean, I'll just take these freebie orbs, I guess.
launcher!
Always fuck up right at the end here.
Don't miss the next launcher!
Shut up, Daxter. Get other shit. So we're gonna take this one nice and slow. Although we probably shouldn't, because there's probably a fucking thing to open at the end. I needed to go faster there. I missed that. Oh well. No, I don't have to worry about getting all the orbs on the way, though. Easy mode. Wow, crazy. That is literally the one I always fuck up, so we take those. It's a crazy man jiggling outside my window. Yes, it's the same man who's jiggling, but it's a different window this time. I'm glad that's remained at least vaguely pertinent this whole stream. All 24 hours.
Who would have thought I'd live to see the day when I needed to be rescued by a boy and his muskrat? I'm gonna give Gall and Maya a little payback for this embarrassment. Then we'll see about cooking up some muskrat stew. Let's go climb up those platforms.
No, let's go do the secret thing that I wanted to do earlier, but apparently that was dumb. Give me this. Now if I fall, it's whatever, so I'll just get checkpointed. Beautiful.
We need Blue Rico to charge this platform up.
Daxter? Shut the fuck up. I know what freaking Blue Rico is. I did the tutorial. Those platforms are on their way up. Surely if I just keep heading this way. As has been the style the whole time. There they are, right? No. Oh, hold on. I have not been over here like I thought. Or have I and I just missed that because it played a cutscene in the beginning? God damn it, okay. I just missed the fucking Scoutfly because of the cutscene. Got it. Not for any other reason, but just because they interrupted my brain thoughts with cutscenes. Where? I thought the platforms were... Is that them? I think that's them right there. Maybe. Because that's back to where I rescued fucking Red Boy. Yeah, because the fly was also right there. That's not that. Those right there. Just that. The staircase right there. It was just on the exact opposite side of where I was, which is very helpful. Don't fucking bub me. Headphones. charge does it say they have now? It said they had, like, half charge, like, an hour ago. When they've been running all 20 hours, so I swear to God, if it says low charge, I hate Razor. Which is already true, so I don't like our odds right now. Yep, they're almost dead. Alright, just gotta fucking plug them back in again. I'll mute the system audio. Alright, game's gonna get fucking dead. So, if you weren't here earlier, when the game will randomly lag like this, it means that my headphones have disconnected and reconnected because the wire has decided to break in between, oh, I don't know, Thursday and now, weird, or Friday and now. I've lost audio, which is weird. Because it means my headphones have just died, even though they are plugged in. Is the wire somehow short-circuiting my goddamn headphones right now? And it's just, like, breaking it? Alright, well, they died, so. I just turned them back on, and they instantly played a noise and shut off, so. Now, I want to point out that when I paused for a second and bitched about my headphones out of nowhere, that was them playing the low battery noise. So it's really weird that 3 seconds later they turned off. And I feel like this cord is somehow short-circuiting everything now. Why, when it was fine literally Friday and Saturday before the stream, I don't know. And that's very exciting to find out. So I might not have headphones,
You're real heroes now.
Really bad.
I'll combine my green eco power with the other 3 sages, and together we'll open the shield door surrounding the precursor robot.
Yeah, that sounds like a good
something's
start.
fucking
And then after
broken.
you guys open that shield, what are you gonna do about the robot?
Nothing, Daxter.
Because I just turned them back on,
We
there was a
have to
low
keep the shield open.
and then they
It's
shut
up
off.
to you two to figure out how to destroy the robot.
Oh, great. I get to help the guy that turned me into a furball destroy the only person who can turn me back!
First, save the world. Then we'll try to convince
They didn't
Paul
even play noise that time, they
Daxter.
just shut off.
You're too late, sailors. Once I possess limitless dark eco, I will have the key to creation itself.
This is madness! Releasing that much dark eco will destroy everything we know. Just look what it's done to you.
He doesn't have the money to replace headphones right now.
Beauty? Have you two looked in the mirror lately?
Just wait until we open the silos, little one. You think short and fuzzy is bad.
And to think, you two traveled all this way for my help. Fools!
Well, I can shop for a wire tomorrow to see if they charge up fine with that, but...
Jack, take the elevator up and stop that robot.
Sorry, my eyes are bothering me. And I do legitimately mean that. I put the headphones back on, even though they aren't on, just because I sound so loud without them, and I feel like I should be whispering or something. So I'm so used to just, like, them kind of muffling the not actual sounds. What happens if I unplug them and turn them back on, and we just see how much charge there is? Because I feel like last time we did this, they, like, got an hour's worth of charge somehow. Okay, they supposedly charged, like, around a third somehow, so... Let's see if we can beat the game, and then, I'll take, like, a bathroom break and just have them charge while I'm done. Because they seem to charge pretty fast when they're off. Do I have to act like that guy? So, hello. I shot your robot in the eye.
Ego won't protect you now.
Yeah, this is the monster round. It was the monster match. Oh, I do need this. It wasn't there and the monster was running up, and I looked away for a second, and then it was there, and I should have been using it against the monster. So, my bad, game.
Finish the boat once and for all.
Just go ahead and grab this now. Save trouble for later. This is just like a big blast, right? Okay, no, this is the...
Finish the boat off once and for all.
Nice. Oh, that was bullshit. Really, game? Oh, oops, the one that was right next to you just happened to explode next at a pattern that you couldn't possibly dodge. Oops, it knocked you off the fucking platform and you instant died.
Ego won't protect you now.
Boss has always been a real charm. Oh, that was nifty that he did, like, the fucking hands gesture, but nothing came out. It was also really cool how that one didn't fucking respawn until I was fully out. Even though you can just stand in it and constantly recharge in first person. But since I was looking, I guess it was too shy to come back. Great. How are you here already? Well, you see, I gave up on the last 8 precursor orbs in Spider Cave. That's how. I actually jumped too soon? Oh my god, I did. I was gonna be honest, didn't know you could. Usually just auto-explodes when you're in the air. Alright, we have one hit in a tree. Are you gonna fucking fire that time? It's okay, I think the first two phases are actually the hardest from memory besides the last one, which is just fucking RNG. Which is this. So I guess I mean that fucking yellow eco gun is not bad. Alright, so we just want the white eco to spawn on this side, and if it doesn't, we might be fucked. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I still can't tell if he says white or light eco right there.
Or might
But
stop
you know.
that robot. Stay fuzzy. Save the world. Choices. Okay, fine. We'll save the world. But do it quickly before I change my mind.
Yeah, because it's gonna, they're gonna launch like 5 of those bombs that are instant kills already. And then somewhere, that's gonna fall to the ground and I just have to touch it. There we go. We did it! That should be, I think I'm like 1 power cell short, but I think you just get one for beating the boss, so that should be the end of the game. Yatta!
Look.
Well, it looks like I may have been too hard on you boys. You do have what it takes to be heroes.
But Daxter, now we can't change you back.
Don't worry about me, baby. You know what
I mean,
they
corrupted.
say.
Yeah,
Big
what a shame.
things come in small packages.
Jack, you have an incredible talent
That she
for
becomes
channeling
even
eco.
more of a hot,
Samos,
corrupted demon
you may
lady.
have been
Whatever
right
will
about
we
this
do?
one after all.
And Kira, without your help and ingenuity, none of this would have been possible. Perhaps we've found another sage, now that Gaul and Maya are lost.
And that plot
Yes,
line wouldn't be
Gaul and
revisited
Maya.
until the 4th Jak and
The
Daxter game
Eco
that no one played.
probably destroyed them. Probably.
It probably destroyed them. We don't know. We fuck off to an alternate dimension because Naughty Dog was tired of this world building.
Right, Jack? Wow! Put it on ice, big
So
guy.
I guess we just have to assume they were destroyed because it doesn't matter either way. Or we can assume they weren't destroyed and they took over the world with everyone gone. Ooh, come on. Well, I can't fast forward this, and I really need to pee, so I'm gonna go do that and charge the headphones a little. Became the first metalhead queen. Nice. Oh, the hydrate and the stretch and the push-ups. Why? Okay, I think the credits are almost done, so we'll see whether it just goes immediately into the next credits. And then we'll do push-ups, maybe? Well, it got into, like, the actual Sony, like, producer stuff, so I thought it was almost done. Like, legal property? Come on. It's gotta be near the end, right? Stretch my legs when I get up to the push-ups. Good job. Fuck me sooner. I don't even get like the groovy credit music right now. Cause you know. I don't fucking remember to buy a new charger port just in case. Ugh. How is this still ongoing? Oh, now I can speed it up. Okay. I swear I tried before and I didn't think anything was happening. Look, the door.
Holy yakko! What could that be?
Wow!
Surely there's something
it's
important
an
in
ancient
here.
precursor door. It looks like it will only open if we fill all
And we
100
definitely
holes
know
with
what it
power
is,
cells.
and we aren't gonna suddenly
We're
bullshit it when we make a
heroes,
second
remember?
one.
We have 100 power cells.
Are you guys ready for the best 100% ending in any video game ever?
Wow! What is it?
It's so beautiful.
By the precursors.
It's a big fancy chair is really what it is. Anyway, that's the whole extra bonus thing you get for 100%ing the game, is them being like, ooh, and then it ending. It is maybe the shittiest bonus content for 100%ing something I have ever seen. Although, I guess, in Naughty Dog's defense, the 100% ending for Crash was also pretty shit, and was also way harder to get than just getting everything in this, so... Anyway, goodbye YouTube, I gotta go do push-ups.